Good morning, traders. Hope everybody's doing great. Today's going to be wicked. Good morning, traders. Today's going to be a wicked good day. Let's watch AMC and some other tickers. Let's talk about some of these haters out here. Only been doing this live stream for, I don't know. I probably have to say, going on 4 days. And already getting hated on. It's amazing. It's super weird because I like to take everything with a grain of salt, as you should. But yeah, it's pretty amazing that people are the way that they are. Like this Joker, out of nowhere, started writing comments that didn't make any sense. Because if you watch like Andrew Mo Money, he put up that that like who says, okay, well, let's take this live stream, I'm gonna go ahead and make a video out of it. A lot of people do. I see it all the time. But yeah, he's probably just bitter because he didn't get into AMC. I don't know. Maybe now he's got a chance now that it's dropped to 53.79. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with AMC right now, other than it just does not want to cooperate. So let's go ahead and take a look here. Remember, guys, this is not financial advice. I am just an ape. This is for entertainment only. So today we're going to take a look at AMC and see how it's doing. We're going to take a look at some stats. We'll see how those look. And also, just so you guys know, this channel will teach you how to scalp for day trading purposes. It will teach you how to scalp stocks. Please do not copy our trades. This will end badly for you if you copy our trades. He gave me slack for that too. Like, give me a break. Seriously, bro? Relax. Take a chill pill. Go lay on a beach or something. If you take life too seriously, and you'll never get out alive. Okay, so AMC, just as I said, it was a little lower. Right now it's at 53.95. I'm hoping that that it decides to wake up today, because it would be a good thing, because it's been kind of slow and boring, and we did not like the way that yesterday worked on that stock. So let's open this up. So here we go. This is AMC. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger here. Let's go. Let's just take this down to one cell. There. All right. So here you have AMC, and it's not looking great. It's not looking great, but that's okay, because every stock needs to settle down a little bit, I think, in my opinion. All right. So yesterday was just a huge, just a pitfall. I mean, I can't even say there was anything good about the way that the chart looked yesterday. But hopefully today, as you see, it was completely oversold. Down here, this is the RSI. That's the RSI 30. Yeah. So there is that. Let's see. I think I need some music. I don't know. Feeling a little sleepy today. So let's see. All right, let's take a look. I think we played this music for us yesterday. I think I'll play with it again. It sounded pretty good. Good music, but I think it opened it up in the wrong player. It did. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's do this, fellas and ladies. Hope you guys can hear the music okay. Hope it's not too loud. But yeah, so let's take a look at some information on AMC. We already looked at the chart. The chart yesterday, not so great. Day before, traded sideways. It looks like it was trading within a zone. Came out of it a little bit, once or twice here. Not much, but it's okay. Things happened. Alright. So hopefully the stream is moving pretty fastly, or rapidly, because I changed some stuff on within my settings, and I've also I hardwired into my internet. I had to move the cable from the downstairs closet to my office upstairs. But yeah. Alright, now let's take a look at some info on AMC. We'll take a look at, first we'll take a look at yellow stocks. It is really, I feel it's going to be a good day for AMC. So on yellow stocks, AMC dropped down to position number 4 on Wall Street Bets. Alright. Not great. Information is there. Let's go to Stonko Tracker. Stonko Tracker says that calls in the money expiring July 2nd at $55, 39,843, and then there's 1,500,000 shares available. So it is what it is, right, guys? All right. Just answering some messages here. Yep, still early, so people are still asleep, which is all good to go. It's okay. All right, so here we go. I mean, the thing that I'm noticing on in the media is that they're just trying to, like, I don't know, just get us to look at other stocks. I don't get it. I mean, I get it because they don't want the price going up too high right off the bat. And then I also see that there's a good amount of people talking about, what is this? It's a good subject. There's people talking about AMC bonds. Okay, so let's try to find that on the internet here. And Hashtag AMC bonds. Let's see what pops up. AMC stock, short the bonds as soon as possible. AMC stock short. Let's go, AMC. Alright, AMC's at 53.76. So there is a good amount of stuff out there on this. So I'm actually going to do my own research here. So I typically, what I like to do is I'll do this. If I see a hashtag, I'll type it in here into Google. Google will then bring up everything I need to see. AMC share price. Shares tumble as AMC bonds goes viral. Well, that's 5 minutes ago. It's fxstreet.com, investor space. Let's take a look, see what do we have. AMC 53.82. Let's see here. Sorry, 1 second. If you're in the room, say hi. Hit the like. You know, do your thing. Let me know if the music's too loud. Alright, so here we're looking at Wall Street Bets New. AMC bonds, AMC stock, latest filing, fuels bold new short selling theory. See what it says. Let's turn this down a little bit. Hope you guys can still hear it, just not as loud. Alright, so here it says AMC bonds, AMC stocks, latest filing, fuels bold. Make sure you can see it all. I think we're good there. Okay. Alright, Twitter is aflame with conspiracy theories around AMC latest SEC filing, SEC. Alright, a deep dive post Reddit's AMC stock and results posts on Twitter and YouTube are fueling interest in AMC Entertainment. AMC Theory today, the Catalyst, a June 29 filing with the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission dealing with senior convertible notes. As such, a frenzied army of AMC stock investors are spreading interest in AMC bonds to share their theories. So what do you need to know? So what we need to know is right here, I guess. To start, Twitter is alight with the hashtag AMC bonds. This afternoon, retail investors invested. Geez, I'm still asleep, man. I gotta wake up. Sorry, guys. Long day yesterday. All right, so retail investing fanatics have taken a huge interest in convertible notes over the last day. Much of the interest centers around the company's latest SEC filing made on Tuesday. The filing requests withdrawal of AMC's S3 registration for December 14th, 2018. Essentially, The S3 allows a registered company an easy way to issue securities like convertible notes or stocks at is stocks. Wow, I keep losing my spots. Sorry, guys. I hope you can read it. I don't know if you can even see it. Oh, okay. That's probably a good idea. There you go. Typically, an S3 filing is seen in a less than positive light for investors. That it opens up the possibility of share dilution for companies that are struggling. So this has been a huge thing on the internet the past, I don't know, we'll call it 2 weeks. Even everybody's been talking about the dilution of shares, and I mean, even if they were to issue more shares, those shares they wouldn't be issued until like what 2022. I mean, so it wouldn't really affect us this early. And then here again, they keep trying to get you to look at other stocks. And this is Investor Place, by the way. So this is not as bad as the other one that I dislike so much, Motley Fool. Reddit theory points to stock shorting via AMC, via hashtag AMC bonds. So how does this 2018 registration tie into short selling and a trending Twitter hashtag? In December 2018, AMC announced via SEC filing that it had entered into an agreement with Silver Lake, a prominent private equity firm. In this agreement, AMC sold Silver Lake $6 million in convertible senior notes that initially matured in September 2014 or 2024. So there's that. Ultimately, during the first round of Wall Street Bet's short squeeze, Silver Lake decided to convert its $600 million of senior notes to Class A common stock. This transaction happened at a per share price of $13.51. Then, after making the conversion, Silver Lake sold its common stock for $713 million, netting it a handsome profit for AMC. This reduced its indebtedness by $600 million. Yes, we are slowly getting out of debt, guys. Then, on June 29th, AMC made its latest SEC filing because Silver Lake had already converted its senior notes. AMC was requesting to deregister them. But to some Redditors, this was evidence of something greater. This is because in an SEC S3 filing, institutions can buy bonds which they can convert to stock. In this instance, Silver Lake ended up with a long position in AMC, as a few Redditors uncovered institutions can hedge their positions by shorting the company along the way. Learn something new. Hey guys, if you're in the room, go ahead and say hi in the chat. I'd like to know who's here. Which one of you guys is here? There's only 3 of you, so I love it. I love it. It's a nice. It's a very quiet room. In situations like this, bondholders continue to accrue interest. These bonds again value through it all. And the kicker: if the company goes bankrupt, convertible note holders get paid equity before common shareholders. It's a long, confusing, and very clever way to bet on a company's failure. Well, so this sucks because, I really do like AMC. I don't want them to go away. Every time I take my kid, he's super stoked. He's so happy to go. And, just the sound quality in theaters is so much better than, I have a pretty good sound system in my house. Just my freaking subwoofer's like 10 grand. So yeah, I have a good system. I've got my center channels, Polk Audio, definitive left and right, and then definitive rear speakers as well. But anyways, like you go to the theater, you hear this sound, you hear, you know, quality, like, and it's a big enough room and it's perfectly made so that the sound hits you right. Yeah, I don't know if that's even a good way of saying it, but it's pretty cool. The screen's huge, you know, quality of the picture is awesome. And I mean, I'm just talking about going to a regular theater. I'm talking about just going like AMC, like I went AMC 18 for Peter Rabbit with my son the other day. Um, Now going to like an IMAX. Oh man, it's so cool. I think, what did I see? I saw Transformers in IMAX. It was amazing. Michael Bay. I mean, come on, freaking rad. But anyways, so yeah, so there you have it. So let's see. In this article here, is it the exciting conspiracy that drove the AMC apes bananas last night and early this morning? Not exactly. But while this is not the huge victory that AMC Reddit and Twitter might have thought initially, it is still a positive move to limit the power of short sellers. All right. CEO Adam Aaron is once again providing his alignment with Reddit crowd. It's good. It's awesome. I honestly like Adam Aaron. I think he is an awesome CEO who actually cares what people think, which, go figure, like, you would think that's what CEOs should be doing, but you know, it's hard to say that a lot of them don't. AMC still hanging around that 53.87 mark. Let's go AMC. So okay, so now we've read that. That's here in the Wall Street Bets Reddit. Hey, I got free coin. Woohoo! Claim. All right. Hopefully the stream's good, because like I said, I worked on the internet connection yesterday. I was on the phone with Cox Communications yesterday for like an hour and a half trying to figure out what is going on, because they said that, you know, it's the connection's bad because it's not hardwired into the router. I said, oh, okay. So I made it literally like my connection's right under my window, like on the first story, obviously, and this is a 2-story house. Yeah, ran the wire straight up the side through the wall, plugged it in my router. Simple as that. And I'm hoping it's working super good, like wicked good. Oh, man. I'm fired up for today, man. So sad we lose. You know, so sad that we lost yesterday. Yesterday was a loss, but it's okay because it was just it's a pullback. It happens. Pullbacks happen. I don't really look into them that much. Not afraid. Not afraid. Take a stand, everybody. Yeah. Anyways, no more singing for me. And let's see here. What do we have? Notifications. Redditors rally. GameStop is unacceptable market manipulation. Calgary Wall Street bankers gambling away our entire economy in 2008, facing no consequences. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right. Well, AMC is moving up slowly, very slowly. It's still early though. It's 4:32 a.m. Yes, it took me a minute to wake up, but it's okay because I'm awake now. I think maybe. All right. So let's go on. Let's take a look at what's going on with StockTwits. Let's see what's trending. So here we have trending now. So these are the tickers that are trending at the moment. All right. And since it is 4 o'clock and I am, well, it's 4:33 and I am on Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade, I can actually trade now. So while we're looking at other people's information here, let's go ahead and close those things there. AMC Entertainment, yeah. All right, so people are definitely chatting. Look at that real time. It looks like my stream's excellent connection, so that's good. I hope it's nice and clear for you guys. Whoever's in the room, or whoever's coming in the room, or the channel, room channel, same thing, right? I guess not. All right. Let's see more messages, fun stuff. All right, so I think if I just stop texting back certain people, haters, then everything will be okay. All right. Just I like this. Yes, we are not selling. No, we are not. I am not. I'll show you guys. I'm still in. I'm not afraid to show you guys my position. I don't care what the haters say. They can literally go jump off a bridge for all I care. This is not financial advice or at all life choice advice. But here is my position. Still 100 shares of AMC, average price 49.24. Right now I'm at a open. My profit loss since I've opened my position in AMC, I'm of $463, and so far for the day I'm down $34. And I will show you guys here. So right here you'll get to see where I'm at for today. I am in ENTX 800 quantity, and my trade price $6.35 on ENTX. Right now it's at 621. I'm losing 117 bucks on it. And then you have AMC 100 shares 49.24, mark 53.91, and I'm down 31 cents. Yeah, down 28 cents. No big deal. For the day, I'm down 28 bucks. There's my profit so far on it. No big deal. This is also where you can see some news on certain things. So let's see. Nothing new. Yeah, it's all. The trade day thing's pretty cool. I did enjoy that. That was awesome. AMC trade day. All right, let's do this. So now that you see that, we're gonna go back to AMC. There's really no. I mean, this right here, this made me happy, but then all this started happening, and that doesn't make me happy. But this is a nice bull flag. I mean, it's a perfect bull flag. So that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and just draw it up a little here. So There you go. There you go. As you guys can see, there's the bull flag right there. Very, very nice. It's a very pretty pattern, and you know, when you start finding these patterns, you get kind of super happy. I do, at least. I'm super happy when I see a bull flag. There it is, right there. Bloop, bloop. Right, beautiful. Could be a neutral triangle as well. You know, I mean, any way you want to look at it. But right now we are in pre-market, so just pay attention to how you're trading and what the chart is doing, because you'll get caught. Like it'll basically it'll hurt you if you're not paying attention. On AMC, I mean, guys, I don't care. I'm just holding. I'm using what other money I have, which is about $1,587 to play around. Once I get out of ENTX, everything will be good. I got into that thinking that in the conference there's going to be some amazing news, and unfortunately it didn't come out. Or it hasn't come out yet. I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. So once again, take everything with a grain of salt. Today is slower. Definitely slower. Alright, let's look at the scanner just real quick to see what is popping off. Alright, so right now I've got it set at 1 million minimum volume. Yeah. Here's staff. Staff closed at 371. It did hit $6 and change, and it looks like it's coming down now. But they've got some cool information. You know what? We'll play a video that my buddy Eddie did here on this channel for his watch list for today. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this music off for you guys, or mute it at least. Excuse me. Alright, so let's do that video. Let's play that video here so you guys can see his watch list for today. He worked pretty good and hard on it. So there's bull stocks. I only have 47 subscribers. I enjoy it. It's great. Alright, so there it is. Cool. It's showing up live. That's great. And here we go. Here's the watch list for today, and I'm going to be quiet while this goes on.
What's up, guys? It's Eddie from Bull Stocks, and today we're gonna look at the watch list that's gonna be for tomorrow, Friday, July 2nd. I'm sorry, yesterday I didn't post any watch list for today. I am sorry, I forgot. Anyways, let's get right to it. So the first stock that we're going to talk about is STAF. So it says on the news on it is Staffing 360 Solutions up 13% after reverse stock split. So I have no idea why, but a reverse stock split is not good for a company. But this one started at $3, around 3-ish, and it just shot up. We're going to look at the graph charts right now. Let me just go through all the list, and then we're going to look at everything. So another stock is TATT. It says TAC Technologies reports a new MRO partnership with Honeywell. That was the news for today. Another stock is AESE. It says launches AE Studio to expand original content development and production services, right? And the last one, it's SPZE. So this one jumped 21% after hours, as it says is looking to launch its founder, Sir Richard Branson, into space on July 11th, right? So this were the stocks, the news that it came out today after hours. All of them came out after hours. I think one was not after hours, but this were the news after hours. So I'm pretty sure that's why they decided to, expand. But let's look at the first stock, and it's STAF. There we go. Sorry guys, let me just delete we'll hide my drawings real fast. And here we go. Sorry. All right. So let me drag this over here. Open it. Search it up. STAF. There we go. So, first one, STAF. So it did a reverse stock split, right? So reverse stock splits, as I know, they're not good for the company. Shares pretty much decide to go down, but this one, it decided to pump up. You know, it started at 366, around there. I mean, if you bought in 382, let's put 382, and then it decided to spike, take a break. You know, break. There's a resistance right here. Another resistance, spike again, resistance, spike. You know, and right now it's actually doing steps. You know, it's doing a ladder. You know, it's making, it actually did 2 higher highs already, and it's doing a lower high right now. You see right here, it has a lot of gap in between the VWAP and the SMA, or just the candlestick. It has a lot of real estate between them, and it looked like it wanted to go up, but it got rejected. I mean, it's still good. I think in the morning everybody's gonna wake up and gonna be like, oh my god, look at it, boom, it's gonna start going. I made my profit. Let me take profit. You know, this is not financial advice. This is just things that I see and I look at. I'm currently into this one. I bought like around $1,500 in it, and around, what is it? I have to log in into my account in order to foresee that, but it has some information in there that I can't really show you guys. But anyways, right now I'm making money. I bought it in like around right here. Yeah, right here, at this point right here, because it did this gap, and I bought in right here. So I mean, it's doing good at the moment. You know, for me, for
You guys can see we're still learning this whole live streaming thing, and you know, we're still learning how to use OBS. I know how to do photo and video, so I've got that all set up on my side. I have to go over to Eddie's and help him with his. He's doing pretty good on lighting and stuff. I just, little things here and there. You know, we'll work on the mic, but yeah, man, he's got good information. We'll go ahead and we'll keep listening to it. But yeah, I just want you guys to, you know, cut us a break with some of the comments. Like some people are just plain mean. Like the video says, man, dealing with AMC haters, and squeeze watch. You know, that's what I'm here for. That, and then if I find some fun tickers to play with, I'll play with some tickers, and you know, I'll ticker around. Back to the video.
for tomorrow, the MACD is telling us that it's turning pink. When it starts turning pink, it means it's gonna start turning green. I mean, my my advice for this one, and again, this is not financial advice. This is just how I see the chart. My train of thought, there we go, is that it's gonna either, when it dips, people are gonna start buying more, or it's just gonna do a gap like this and start going up. You know, you gotta pay attention to the graph and see when it's gonna go up. You know, because that's what we do as traders, right? We pay attention. We just don't trade because we trade. So another one, let's look at another one. The second one, TAT, TATT. So TATT decided to spike, take a break, spike again, take a little break. So it's higher. It's a higher low right now. You know, it's well above VWAP. So, I mean, you can see right here, it actually tried to do a past VWAP, but it got rejected by the lower market. It said, no, you know what, get back up there. So I mean, just keep an eye on it. You know, another one. Let's look at AAESE. Now this one, it did a really nice spike. Took a break, another spike. It's riding right here, the first low. You know, and then it did a spike. I think right now it's gonna start doing lower lows. At the moment, it tried to do a gap right here. You know, it's at 278. I mean, just keep an eye on it. You know, it can like I said, it can go up more if it passes V. uh, I don't know how you guys trade. I trade when it passed over VWAP. You know, if it's below VWAP, I mean, I have to draw it out. You know how to draw your triangles and do all that stuff. Um, if you don't, me and my partner are pretty. We're gonna probably do some of those videos. You know, training you guys or letting you guys know, giving out some tips on how we trade. Um, because we're here like every morning. You know, there's no day that we're not here. If we're not here, it's because we're sick or something like very serious happened. But I mean, he's making YouTube videos. Keep an eye out. He's gonna be talking about this watch list that I post and some other stuff, some other stocks that are going on. You know, we trade text messages during the day, during the live stream that he does. So he's been shooting out some information while we both trade at the same time. Um, so let's look at another one. It's gonna be the last one, SPCE. All right, this one was awesome. Look at it. It just didn't take a break at all. It took a small break right here, you know, but it went from $43 to 55. You know, I know that's a lot of money for a stock. I mean, don't trade it unless you have a big account. My opinion. Whatever you guys do with your money, it's your money. You know, I can tell you guys what to do. But if you guys wanna keep an eye on this one, it has a lot of gap between the VWAP and the candlesticks. Right now, it's let me see. It started turning pink again. As you see right here, it started turning pink. I mean green, turned green a little bit, and then pinkish. So we're gonna keep an eye on the continuation of it for tomorrow, and hopefully, if everybody pays attention to everything, everything goes well. You know. Uh, Again, if you're trading on Webull, remember 1 a.m. If you're trading on Ameritrade, 4 a.m. And if you're trading on Robinhood, we gotta talk about you getting another broker. Cause to be honest, I don't like Robinhood. My
Yeah,
opinion.
I'm not a
I mean,
Robinhood
there's
fan
everybody
either.
that there's probably people that don't even like Webull. You know, I like Webull. I love it. It's
All right,
easy.
buddy.
It's chill.
That's enough. All right. So yeah, as you can see, there's some fun stuff to take a look at today. But first off, first and foremost, AMC for me. Yep, cool. Let's see. Oh wow, dramatic change, guys. Dramatic. So when I first jumped on the stream at like 4 o'clock, AMC shares available to borrow was 1,500,000. Look at that. Look what it's at. It's at 350,000. That's it. Calls expiring in the money July 2nd at $55. That's nuts. Okay. As you can see, the stock twits are still chatting about everything. Good place to see what's kind of doing what is up here, the trending now. So you can see TAT is up 55.52%. AMC is currently at 53.62. It's not doing much, but hopefully it hangs on. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to see if there's anything I can play with and anything I can jump into do a little bit of trading, add a little bit of money to my account would be nice. So another thing that I like to talk about when I'm on here is, you know, your ability to be able to read the chart and know before it happens what's going on. So there is things like technical analysis, which is chart reading, and then there's also doing your due diligence, looking into the fundamentals of a company. Well, basically reading news, and a lot of the news is fake, as I've noticed with Benzinga and Vuzi or Vuzix, ticker symbol VUZI, right here. So they keep putting out news that Kathy Wood is buying more Vuzi stake, and unfortunately, I do not see that as being true. I will see right now. Let's take a look and see where she's at with Vuzix. Let's get Twits out of here, and let's see. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay, so we'll go ARC-Q. There's ARC. There's ARC right there. All right, so we'll look at ARC real quick. The way you do that, you go here, you scroll down. I think I've already shown you guys this before. So you go to Autonomous Tech and Robotics, see more. Then you go to ETF, explore ETF. Click on that. Then you go down to Fund Holding PDF, Fund Holdings PDF. And let's see where Vuzix is today. So Vuzix is still sitting in the same spot it was in, I believe, yesterday. 2,165,104 shares. She's got a market value of $39,274,986 worth of Vuzix. Now, another one that I was watching because of Kathy was Nano Dimensions, an NDM. She's got 7 million shares of that, a little over 7.5 million of that. So that's pretty big. All right, so let's get out of that. Out of that. We don't need these things up here. I'm still blown away by shares available to borrow, going from 1.5 to 350,000. YOLO's still the same. Nothing's changed here. Yep, AMC, we're still in 4th place. No big deal. Let's go ahead and minimize that. Let's look at some charts. So let's change this to TATT. We're at 912. Meds doing nothing. Let's see, what did I want to take a look at? Oh, it's PCE space. It's super expensive, and now it's at 54.53. Looks like it took a little break. It's below the 200 EMA. It's oversold. This is a 1 minute chart. Let's go 5-day, 5 minute. And yes, it did do a nice rip. And then it's taking a break. It's all right, because it looks like it's actually sitting at support. So, jolly hoo hoo. All right, and let's see. So space. We'll get out of that. Let's do. Let's see what else. What else? How's Alf doing? Alf's still at 14.16. Let's see what's ripping, just so I can get to that and maybe make some money today. That would be nice. All right, STAF 351, 531. Did we look at that? Why didn't it pop up? STAF. There we go. Perfect. No, we looked at space. That's right. All right, so 5-day, 5 minute, 1 day, 1 minute, and it hit $6.19, and then dropped down. Now it's kind of chilling. All right, looks like there is nobody in the room, so I am just talking to myself, which is fine because, still learning. I'm not afraid. I don't mind. All right, what is going on with, let's change this one here. Looks like the market's pretty slow today. Okay. Found some more fake news on Sol. Oh no. Wow, so Renasolar or Renasola, actually when I first started following them before they hit 36 bucks, when I made some decent money on them, they put up saying that they won the project in Poland for most of its solar projects, which is amazing. It was awesome. I'm from Poland, so that was pretty cool. I was like, "Hey, Poland, woo!" Um, and then they screwed over their investors by um, basically doing a public offering, which sucked. And then it seems like that was the third time that they've done something like that. So a lot of investors said, screw you guys, like we're out. And it went all the way from 36 bucks. And I'll show you. Let's go for 180 day. Yeah, there's 36 bucks, and look what it did. Just crash landed. And it went from $2.97 all the way to 36.53, and then took a dump. Amazing, right? Just thank goodness that I sold when I was in the 30s, because that long way down would have sucked. So they did a public offering right over here. I think it was, yeah, right here. So see this big line right here. So they dropped to the 25 bucks. Yeah, 26, 25 bucks right in there. So yeah, you just got to be careful. These stocks are volatile. They do public offerings because they want to get out of debt. And yeah, so there's that. What's going on? Because I want to get into something. MRIN. Wow, MRIN's back up. Cool. That's nice. Zella isn't much going on in the millions, so let's take this down to 100,000. See if anything pops up that we can jump in on before it rips. What's AMC at? AMC 5360. Still not doing so hot. 5364. Wonder if it's going to be just a slow Friday. I mean, all possibilities. Fridays seem to chill out a little bit more than I'd like. There have been some really good ones though. Really bad bloody ones. I mean, I remember there was like 3 weeks of bad bloody Fridays. Those sucked. It doesn't look like very much is going on. Staff is looking pretty decent. MRIN looking pretty decent. A little expensive. $17.30. 17.33. And there's not a whole lot going on. ITRM volumes, 8 million. So that's That's good. And staff is 5 million. So, wonder where all my traders are. All my buddies come in the room and chit chat with me, so I'm not so lonely. They're probably watching Matt Kors or something. You know, one of those big hitters. And not much going on. So I'm going to look at my charts again here. I'm going to make this chart into two. Come on, AMC, you can do it. The way you make it into two, or however many charts you want to watch at one time, on TD Ameritrade is right over here. You'll see the little square. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let's see, can you guys see it? It's right there. Get my mouse bigger here. Right up there. Okay, so you click on that, it opens up all these squares. So that's how many charts you want. You can add a sidebar to it like I've got here. This is a sidebar. You can share your grid, you know, you can do a good amount of things on here. But I'm going to hit that, and it's going to give me two panels, two charts. Now you do have to reload your studies. It's not making them the same. But if you save it as a workspace, then you can, it's super easy. So I'm going to go to NTX because I forgot to check how it's doing. And so take active trader off. Let's go chart. What chart? Do that chart, 629. This is a beautiful cup and handle. I mean, yes, it gapped up pretty big right here. And that was on the 23rd. I bought in at 635, so I thought that was a good spot. I should have sold when it got up to 9, but I had to go to work. I was not trading. I also didn't set my stop, so that was my bad. Let's go to the 1 day, 1 minute. All right, not much going on. All right, so staff, I think staff or MRIN is what I'm going to be playing with today. All right, let's set up my studies. So studies, load study set. And I've got some setup here already just to make it super easy. And I like my EMAs, VWAP, and MACD, but I really haven't been paying too much attention to the MACD. I've been paying a lot more attention to my RSI and my EMAs. So this is how you set it up. It's super easy. First off, I don't need my top bar on my VWAP. So my upper band goes away by unclicking these things. Make sure you clicked on upper band, and then lower band. Click these, show plot, show bubble, show title. Get those out of there. They're not necessary. So you got that. Right now, my my VWAP set at 2.0 and negative 2.0 and 2.0 for number division days and number division up. So there you go. All right, and okay. And then what else do I not want? So this is how you edit your studies. You go to studies and you do quick study, edit, add study right there, or edit study. There it is right there. Click on that. Here you have all your studies. Like I said, I've got the 200 EMA, that's the white band. I've got the 20 EMA, that's the blue band, and then I've got the 50, which is the orange band. Like I said, I don't need my MACD, but I do need my RSI. So you go in here into studies and you type in RSI, and boom, there it is. Makes it super easy. Click on it, add selected. So there we go. We have our RSI. And I think that was all I wanted. I think that was it. RSI, there's VWAP. Yep, those. Yep. All right. So you hit apply and OK, and there you go. So I'm going to zoom in closer so I can see the chart a little better. That was a nice little run right there. Yeah, AMC is just kind of all over the place. Really curious about what's going to happen today on AMC. Let's check out another ticker here. Wave. Whoa. Oh. What the heck? Look at that. What is going on here? All right, let's go ahead and turn this stuff off. Don't know what's going on with my stream again. Something's going on. I'm so sick and tired of Cox Communications. Look at this, guys. Look at that. That's what's going on. Can you believe that? That is driving me nuts. Yeah, so it looks like Wave had an amazing run. Uh, I still can't believe it went up that high. Oh, great. Perfect. Stream is healthy. Uh, it's all a learning process for us guys. That's it. AMC is getting kicked in the teeth. So let's check on ATHE. All right, that is an ugly chart. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's see. And then we have ALEC. Nice. Look at that run. 207.71. Man, it's insane. Some of these stocks ran pretty hard. see his check out another ticker here. WMW. Let's see, it's okay. Yeah, it's chilling. Let's see, and I thought we talked about that going up nicely. What's GME at? GME 205.77. 205. Let's zoom in because that's really hard to tell. Yeah, wow. Okay. So right now it's at 206 and 97 cents. Nothing going on there. Let's see here. DD. Let's check DD. Whew. $3 drop. Ouch. What's going on with DD? Any news? DD, this Benzinga. DD Global shares trading lower following the report that China has launched a cybersecurity review on the company's DIDI. Can't even say that. Chuxing or something like that. Don't judge me. Oh man. Okay. I really want to get into some technicals, but I just can't find anything that I'm interested in. I want to play with something here. Let's see. OSG. What's OSG doing? All right, it's 284. Volume super low. In a scalping world, you want some volatility, and I'm not seeing a lot of volatility. So. Let's see, what can we get into here? What's Neuro looking like? Super low volume. Nice spike. Well, since we're just chilling and there's not much going on right now, I mean, there's a 3-line strike right there under VWAP, quite a bit under VWAP. 3-line strike is a bullish pattern, typically known to do something right after it. So, but it's below VWAP. But let's see. Maybe we can play a little with it here. Did a 3-line strike. Where'd it go? 5 minute, back 1 minute. There's a 3-line strike. Put up a red candle, another red candle. So not super pleased with it. Not much going on, just looking at some different tickers, trying to do a little technical analysis of certain things. AMC's looking kind of weak. It's okay though, because I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of bear attacks, and they're trying to get this price down quite a bit. So let's see, we're under VWAP. We're at, we're about at 48 RSI, 49, 34, $5.21 on STAF. Volume's not great, but so far it's better than the stuff we've been looking at. Looks kind of dead. If in doubt, zoom out, right? So you look what it's trying to do. It looks like it's trying to establish itself right about the $5.17 range. I think I'm gonna put some music on because it is kind of boring in here, if I do say so myself. There's nothing going on with stocks. We've got tickers that are just a little expensive for me. Staff is good. That's why we've got it up on the screen. But Wave, $19.96. TAT, $9.23 for the amount of money that I have to play with for today. I would like to be a little lower than that. Somewhere in the $3 range would be good. OSG, it's up 36 and 0.919% at $2.86. MRIN, it's 1926. It's a little rich for my blood. You dig, you feel. And this is just slow. It's a super slow Friday. I'm sure it will wake up here in a minute. It's 5:21, 6 o'clock's right around the corner. I might need to grab another coffee, but let's see. I'm going to look for some music to listen to. Once I put up, so you guys know, the Bull Stocks group on Facebook, we have 259 members. We are looking for more. So come along, join the group. It's a private group, so you do have to ask to join, and we will let you in. It's pretty good. We've made some good calls on some stocks, showed people how to scalp here and there, but it's not financial advice at all. And if you guys are enjoying the channel, I would appreciate if you guys do what's on the screen. Follow me on TikTok, follow on Instagram, Facebook at Bullstocks, and follow on Twitter at JRockStocks. YouTube, you already know because you're here. But yeah, we do live stream in the mornings now, typically before 8 o'clock, depending on my work schedule. If it's slow, I might stay on longer. If it's busy, obviously, I have to go. But yeah, let's rock and roll. And I'm going to go back to this. Nothing's really going on. Okay, and getting some messages here. people start waking up because it's getting closer to 6 o'clock. All right, let's find some quick tunes here that I can go ahead and play for you guys while I go and grab myself some coffee because I'm tired. I'm sleepy and tired, and yesterday was a good day, busy. You know, staff is not, it's not doing much. It's putzing around. Putzing around. Now, in certain situations like this where it's slow, you don't want to force the trade because that's just going to end badly. You don't want to force the trade. Why would you, right? All right, so let's see some music. No vocals. Just want. Let's see, let's listen to some. Let's see what we got here. This is Touch My Soul, Dr. Delight. This is Soul and Motown. No, that might put me to sleep at the moment. Let's uncheck that. Let's look at this. Let's take that out of there. Not into that. Let's see here. What do we got? I don't want vocals, so exclude vocals. Staff is taking a little dip again. See what chill looks like. Chill, chill, chill. That's not bad. That's not bad at all so far. Pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. I like it. All right, so I'm gonna go at so I'm looking at Soundstripe right now. That's where I get my music. It is a subscription-based website, but it's awesome because I used to do video and stuff. So let's see, AMC watch live stream 5. So yeah, so you download the music and then you download the license and then you can't get in trouble for using their stuff, which is awesome. Then you generate a code as well so you can plug it in so you don't get hit for oh wow, AMC's getting beat up right now. Yeah, so you download the license so you don't get beat up and they won't flag you for copyright or anything like that. So, because you paid for it. So let's go ahead and download that. Got it. And proof of license. Save and got that. And then generate a YouTube code. Copy. All right, so we got that. Let's get out of there. Let's go back to the live stream settings, and I like to give people credit for what's going on. So I'm going to just plug this in here. All right. Oh, look at that, staff. It's at $5.20. Threw up 4 nice candles. See what it does. I think the only way I'm going to take any position in this thing is if it gets back over VWAP, which a lot of these things that run in pre-market, they tend to revisit their pre-market highs during the day if they don't automatically beat them right away at open. Stripe, yep, it's good stuff. Look at that, yeah, staff, $5.25. It's doing something. Yes, go. So right now the RSI is at 61. It's at 528. Price is 528. Maybe it got inspired, you know. Maybe. Not sure. So I'm going to put a link in the comments there for Soundstripe, just so you guys can have that. If you guys ever need any music, you can go in there. You go ahead and you subscribe, and you'll have access to a ton of good music, good stuff in there. There's that. I downloaded the license. Let's see if anything else is doing anything here. Nothing. Everything's about the same. ALEC looks to be possibly doing something. Let's see. Yeah, but super expensive. Again. OSG. All right, OSG, not a whole lot of volume, but it's above VWAP, which is good. It's above the 20 EMA and the 50 EMA and obviously the 200 EMA. But then you go and zoom out and you go to the 180 chart, 184 hour, and then you see what's really going on. So see what's really going on. Took a dip. So right now it's at $2.86. Its high for 180 days was $3. Let's do one more thing. Let's check 1 year, 1 day. Okay, so 1 year, 1 day. All right. So it is literally pushing its 52-week highs. So I'm more than likely just going to stay out of this one. So yes, it's nice and low, but the volume's low too. It's higher for it, but at this moment, it's risky. Let's see how my little position here in ENTX is doing. Is it doing anything? Nothing. Not doing anything. Oh, no news. Okay, so back to editing this information here so you guys can have it. Long risk reward. There we go. And save. Perfect. All right, chat room's been very quiet. There's not been a whole lot of action going on in there. That's okay. It is a Friday. People are tired after the week. I'm gonna go ahead and play that's the music that I just downloaded. It is fire. There we go. Lone Canyon. Screwboard. What happened? There we go. All right, looks like AMC is starting to get a little bit of life. It's 53, 44. Let's go back to the scan, see if there's anything popping out. Because I'm sitting here looking and I don't see anything. Oh wow, MRIN is taking a rip. Woo, look at this baby. She is running. MRIN. Look at that, guys. She ripped. There's what's going on. Oh, look at that. All that oversold or overbought. Live news. Any information here on MRIN? Nope. No information there. So then I like to check another place, Invis and things like that. Let's see, is it in here? Nope. But yeah, MRIN ripping. It's no news, but it's just going. It's awesome. I wonder what had happened was. What had happened was, ooh, it is jumping around like crazy. Volume's up quite a bit. AMC's trying to do something. Trying to get back up to VWAP at least. If you guys like the music, let me know. You know, I don't know. I definitely don't know. It is 5:42, so got a little bit more time left before the bell. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a good day. It's a good day. Any day is a good day. Super happy to be doing this and still learning. You know, you guys cut me some slack and I appreciate that. Just so you guys know, I had some guys actually fighting on my TikTok yesterday. It was like 20 comments. These guys were going back and forth on that who goes to the movies. People go to the movies. People don't go to movies. It's like all I posted was that, you know, hey, I'm supporting the local AMC and, you know, the ape movement. And then somebody said, nobody goes to the movies anymore, or nobody goes to theaters anymore. Well, one of my patrons didn't like that and decided to give it to him. So they did. They went at it for, like I said, about 20 comments, which was interesting. But yeah, man, people still go to the movies. I don't understand what this guy was saying. I mean, if you got a kid, you go to the movies. It's chill. It's a big screen they get to look at and have all this cool sound. You know, that's cool. Then the previews. I love previews. Like, I now know what to take my son to go see because of the previews. Like, oh great, you know. They've got what was it? What came out? So we watched Peter Rabbit 2. They got a Paw Patrol one coming out. Got some other ones coming out. I can't remember. It's still early. All right, 2130 for MRIN, and it's still ripping. Took a little break. It hit the high of the pre-market, $21.68, and it's still ripping. It's about to hit its high and surpass it. So if you guys are watching, pay attention to that ticker right there. I'm gonna go ahead and post on Facebook again that's what's going on right now. MRIN is, I would say, is probably the best bet at this point for even scalping. Like I said, a little rich for my blood, but Don't let that stop you. $21.68. All right, so you guys have something to watch right now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself another coffee, maybe some water, because we're going at it today, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna watch AMC do its thing, come out of this bowl that it's in. But remember, it's not really in this thing ripped. It got above 50, and it stayed above 50 for like 2 weeks now. Like, guys, it's an amazing thing that we're doing here. So the volume's super low because we're not selling. If we were selling, then the volume would be higher, right? It would go up and down a lot more, but it's not. So we'll keep checking in on YOLO Stocks Live. We'll keep checking in on Stonko Tracker, and we'll keep our eye out for any news that might come up. This is a no FUD zone, guys, so I'm gonna stay away from FUD and basically disregard it as I'm reading it, because I'm still learning and I just want to make sure we're all learning. You know, this is how I do my research. Now, I will get into it at some point, maybe do a video on how I search for stocks previous day. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna grab some coffee, hang out. Alright, so I'm back. Got some coffee. Let's rock and roll. Come on, AMC, baby. You can do it. Let's get it. Let's get after it. Oh, man, MRIN just taking a dip. Down at $20.62. We got AMC at $53.47. So this is probably the hardest part about doing a live stream is, you know, not having anybody to chit chat with. One, but you know, it is what it is. Eventually, you'll get some subscribers and some followers, and you know, then there you go. You'll get better. You know, when you start off with none, and then you grow. On TikTok, I'm already at like 940 something, 942. But I started with nothing there. I mean, and I'm not buying my subscribers, my followers. I'm literally just working, posting videos, doing my best to give people information that they want. You know, so that's a nice little dip it took. Very hesitant to buy into MRIN just because of the price it's at. The $20 is a little much for me for day trading. And technically, with a ripper like this, you want to wait for it to come back to VWAP. But if you look, ever since it really started ripping today in pre-market, if you look, it only came back to VWAP right down here. Let's take a look at this thing. Zoom out. But yeah, oh goodness gracious, this thing's a beast. And it gapped up. Look at that. That is amazing. Yeah, this one's definitely getting played with. Somebody's playing with this one for sure. I mean, this is just too irregular. So on stuff like this, you wonder, like, okay, well, what's the ceiling? When's the cutoff? So you can't have FOMO. You can't have fear of missing out. You gotta just stay strong. Like, don't force the trade. Like, even though it's slow and yeah, I want to make some money today. Whatever. If anything, I might average down some more. Let's go to this chart. So there's staff. Let's put MRIN right here. So MRIN is kicking butt. It's looking good on the 1 minute. Staff is not looking great. It's chilling, and I gotta get that MACD out of there. So once again, go to edit studies, find MACD. Hey, there it is, and get out of here and apply and okay. Man, I'm digging this music that I found today. It's kind of relaxing and fun and energetic at the same time. Suspenseful, huh? Ooh, super hot coffee. Oh, yeah. That's how you wake up. Come on, AMC. We need you to wake up today. It is very low volume and very slow. I'm hoping it's got a nice bounce for us. All right. While that's going on, let's go ahead and take a look at where we're at on YOLO and come on. AMC's at 53.55. All right. Is AMC a good buy still? I think it's a great buy. I just think that it's possibly going to drop all the way down to like $50 and then bounce from there. We'll just see because I mean, with the manipulation in the market right now, it's just super risky. You know, I mean, edgies are fighting a good darn fight. You know, I mean, yeah, they're doing illegal things, but they're still putting up a fight. So yeah, hopefully we can start sticking it to them. The other thing is you know, I mean, you've got hedgies, you've got whale retail investors, and then you've got the regular folk like myself that you know, have a few thousand invested in AMC. Um, as you guys can see, I've got 49. I got 100 shares at $49.24. Like, okay, so if you take that and you know average it out over the 100 shares there, multiply 49.24 by 100, so I have $4,924 invested in AMC at the moment in just this account. I also have a Webull account, and I have 14 shares at $13.94 in there. Whatever. So I'm just, you know, holding strong with the rest of them, and you know, wherever this takes me, I'll be happy. Like, I already made money because I was dumb enough to sell back when it was $7. I bought, and I think I bought like 400 shares, and I sold when it got up to 10. No, 10, 13. I can't remember. It was a little bit ago. But yeah, it worked out well. It looks like MRIN is consolidated, and it might want to rip here again. It's looking like it's bouncing off the 50 EMA on this chart here. So just paying attention. Loving trading, man. I love it. It's a little slow. Sweet. 6 o'clock is coming up. Nothing else is going on. MRIN is my favorite right now because it's actually got volume, so that's good. AMC is chilling. It's not doing Jeez, not doing anything. Jack squat. Okay, so staff is jumping around a little bit right now. It's at $5.20. Still below VWAP. Still below VWAP. All right, nice. That's a beautiful bounce. So some would say that this is a George W. Trey from Trey's Trades calls this a George W. right here, and it's taking off. Come on, baby, keep going. I almost want to just buy some just to buy some, but once again, we do not force trades, and that would be fear of missing out right there, because you never know how high it's going to go. That's the crazy thing about trading. It's so much fun, but it could hurt you so badly and ruin your day. I'm sure we've all had that experience. So 6 o'clock, and it's ripping. Oh yeah, the RSI is just hitting 60. AMC not doing so hot, 53.27. Oh. All right, so let's pull up some more info here on YOLO. Let's see where the YOLO is. How we doing? All right, guys. So YOLO Stocks is talking about AMC, SPCE, GME, and Wish. This is the last 24 hours on subreddit Wall Street Bets. So there's that. Let's go Stonko tracker, AMC. All right, so it's fluctuating on both sides. This was 350, now it's 500,000. When we started the stream this morning, it was at 1,500,000. So that's changing. Let's see, where else can we go? Let's see, I think it's grid. Yeah, stock grid, dark pools. Let's type in AMC. So there you go. There you have it. There's some information there for you on the dark pool data. Okay. They have their data right on that one. All right, but nonetheless, there you go. Let's go back to dark pools. Keep an eye out on that. There. Let's check out some other stuff here. Stocked with sand. Keep an eye out on my stream. Make sure that quality is good, because for some reason it is kicking my butt. Connection's good, but yet it keeps cutting out, it looks like. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. See, you want to break our heart? Yeah, go. Yep. Yep. Here's proof my short position. I advise everyone. Yeah. Okay. Sure, buddy. Really care. This is the reasons to buy today. Thought I would share. Don't let the fake price and manipulation steal your winning lotto ticket. Each and every share is valuable. We have won, hold, and reap the rewards. The pressure is mounting. What do you got here for us, buddy? Alright, get out of here, dude. Alright, apes. Here is my most up-to-date DD. Short interest at about 19%. It is now known that the hedge funds are using bonds to short the stock in a tactic called convertible bond arbitrage. All right, here we go. Let's keep on going. It's 6:08 right now, by the way, so market has not opened yet. It will open here shortly. We're still in pre-market. All right. Well, AMC requested to withdraw its 2026 convertible bond filing Form S3, in essence, taking away the ability for the hedge funds to endless short AMC. This is pending SEC approval, which is automatically approved after 5 days. Monday, 7/5, if not objected to by the SEC. This means that 44 million synthetic shares will come off the market immediately, forcing the market makers clearinghouses to scramble for shares, since 44 million shares are most likely being held by apes at this point. This is our 9th day on threshold securities list with, at a minimum, 140 million in fail to delivers, 2.56 million x current price, so times the current price. All failure to delivers must be purchased by 7/6. 13 consecutive settlement days from 6/25. We get that. Yep, awesome. We have been a perfect bull flag formation since the run-up on 6/2. The wedge is closing and is currently between 52 and 59 with almost perfect consolidation. Today's dip down to 52 was a bear trap, and it bounced perfectly off the wedge and went right back to 54. There are nearly 100 million shares shorted right now. That is $5 billion worth. Apes own 80% of the total float, and institutions own another 17%. So unless the institutions have lent out literally all of their shares, there are naked shorts that are not accounted for. It is likely that there is another it is likely that there is anywhere between 300 to 500 million synthetic shares on the market being held, and this number continues to rise through the convertible bond shorting mentions above. When this squeezes, we will fly past the moon so fast you won't even see it. This is not a day trade stock, so stop treating it like one. See, I'm not treating it like one. I'm holding, I'm hodling, I'm sticking it with apes, doing what we got to do to make this thing rocket. Hodl through the dips and rips. Buy if you would like to. Eat crayons and just wait. This price is synthetic. It is a figment of the manipulation and not a true value of the current market situation. Don't let the dips fool you. And there you go. None of this is financial advice. Now, I am not a financial advisor, just an Abe sharing my due diligence and opinion on the current AMC situation. I love it. This guy nailed it. This guy nailed it to the wall. All right, apes. So it is 6:11, and we're just going through some of the stock twits information here. AMC posts. Perfect. Stream is still healthy, so that's good. All right, let's go back up here. Let's see what's trending with the twits. Staff, PRVB, NVDA, TAT, CARV, and Space. Marin, Tesla, DD, and that's it. Alright, so let's get this off the screen so we can go back to our regular scheduled program to watch AMC do something today. Oh, and on that note, I'm going to throw up my bear trap because it really is a bear trap. So let's take Mr. Bear Trap and put it over here. Notice how the shorts are in the bear trap. Ha! See what I did there? Isn't that cute? Yeah. Just place that right there for a right meow. Alright, so this right here, this is a good bullish pattern. It is above VWAP, so I do expect MRIN to go up. I'd say at least 23 bucks today, depending on how the market opens. But it's a ripper. Here it goes. It's at 2104 with this little pattern here, little consolidation. It should get up over 22 bucks right off the bat. Once again, depending on how the market opens, this is what I believe. Looks like staff's taking a break. It's not doing anything. This is looking good. MRIN's looking good. The chart's looking good. Oof. Staff just took a little dump from 5.11 all the way down to $4.95. AMC's sitting currently at $53.20. What's this day gonna turn into? Oh, come on, baby. Let's go. Glasses are kind of starting to bug me a little bit, so a little repositioning there. Right. So I have somebody saying that EGLX. Let's take a look at EGLX because staff is taking a dive. EGLX. Oh, look at that. Jumped up nicely. What's the news? Hey, look at MRIN is doing another little run here. Let's see if it actually gets above its high of the day. Here it goes. Here it goes. It's pushing. There it is. And it is going up against its high of the day, and it's surpassing its high of the day. Here it comes. There you go. 2169 MRIN. Rocket ship today, guys. This thing's crazy. All right, and the way that I knew it was going to surpass its high is because of this little pattern here that it's doing. You know, it's testing, and then it breaks out. So there you go. Quick little something there. The other thing that I keep an eye out for is the RSI, and it bounced off the 40 here, which made me feel really good about it. Which it did. So market's gonna open in about 9 minutes, which I'm sure I'll lose all of you then. all of you. Oh gosh. All right. Let's see. Is it doing a 3-bar play? Come on, bigger green candle. Let's go. Nope. It's getting sucked back down a little bit. So EGLX press release and this game shareholder meeting voting results. So this was yesterday's news. That was, excuse me, that was pre-market, or I mean after hours yesterday. $10 price target. With the buy rating. Haynes right. Yeah. Okay. Right. People are just going off of things analysts say. It's kind of crazy. Crazy. AMC is at 52.84. AMC, come on, what is going on here? Look at these stupid hedgy tricks, man. I'm telling you, we're gonna lose a lot of apes because hedgy's playing games, and there's a lot of apes that don't listen. A lot of apes get scared. Just gotta be strong, guys. That's to be strong. Yeah, if it drops below 49 bucks is when I'll buy more. So right now, as I said, my average price is $49.24. So it's got to drop a little bit for me to buy more. Continue to look and see what's out there because that's what we do. Trying to find some good stuff. So I have a friend that thinks this will get it into the 20s, possibly the 30s, EGLX. I'm not sure about it. Do your own DD. Might take a minute to do some due diligence on it later today. So yeah, so let's look. ALEC. This one's up. Oh yeah, look at that. Hit the high, 35 bucks. It's pretty good. Let's take a look at JYNT as well. Update Roth Capital on the joint core buy rating. Firm believes franchise business model stands out among industry peers with competitive retail wellness restaurant concepts driving strong economic growth. Oh wow. So Roth Capital adjusted joint price target to 100 from 65, reiterates buy rating. So they just did this on the 28th and the 30th. And this is a 1 day, 1 minute chart. And for some reason, you've got that. Somebody explain that to me. Super interesting. AMC 52.56. It's really taking a break. A big break. Hit the low 52.52. Let's be strong, apes. Be strong. Alright, so looks like I'm sitting in here by myself, just hanging out. It's okay, I'm enjoying this. I got a good little tune going, chatting with some friends. And it's kind of funny. Come on, baby, you're gonna go. There you go, market open, guys. It just opened. Let's see what happens. AMC 5262. Let's change this to what did I say was looking interesting? We got Marin down there. Look at that. 2248. I called 23 easily. So let's see what it does. Rocket. Man, this thing is a rocket. 23.99, 24 bucks. I'm surprised this thing hasn't halted yet. Let's go, let's go. So, $51.95, guys. Let's hope that we can keep AMC above 50. This is not looking very promising at the moment, just how AMC works. So we'll just continue to watch it. We got the bear trap here. We'll move the bear trap under here. Hopefully we trap us some bears and take off to the moon like MRIN, because it literally rocketed today. So let's take a look here. Get the news out of there. I think we'll keep MRIN up there. See what GME's doing. Not a whole lot. Let's go AMC 5280. Let's change this into my two charts with MRIN on one side. And let's go with AMC on the other. Let's get the trader out of there because I'm not trading. I'm not playing with MRIN. Oh, AMC got knocked down to 51.95. Yikes. Oh wow, MRIN hit 25 bucks, guys. Wow, that was a good call from a couple days ago. Still rocketing, still doing its thing. AMC's eating my lunch. That's okay, it's there for a reason. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Julian? Yeah, sleeping in sucks, but it sure does feel good. How do you like the tunes, buddy? There we go. MRIN is going to be the tie of the day. Let's see. Let's see what it does. AMC finally doing something. We got back up to 53 bucks. Looks like the bulls are starting to take over again. But it is, you know, the wee bit of the morning here. Open market. Market open. Wow, I'm dyslexic again. Haha. $25, and it is going to get past that 25 bucks. MRIN looking like a beast. Hoping AMC takes a little bit of steam from MRIN, honestly, just my opinion. There it is. Is it gonna hit 26 bucks? How's this thing not halted yet? Wow, yeah, it's looking good. AMC not looking fantastic. Alright, got a buddy saying keep an eye open for ALF as well. And we watched ALF a little bit ago, I want to say 3 days ago, something like that. It turned out pretty good. I made some good money on ALF. 4 days ago? 4 days ago. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's see what ALF is looking like today. Woo! Jeez. Louise. Alright. What is going on here, guys? ALF Global Research finds digital out of home advertising market to surpass 50 billion by 2026. This is why this is going nuts. Okay. Alright, well, that looks very pretty. Just hit a high of the day at $15.93. AMC is at $52. Just a lot of trickery going on. Still very hesitant to jump into anything. AMC hit a low of 51.61. Nice. One of the guys in the chat I'm in just purchased $1,000 of AMC. All right. I'm holding off. I'm hoping that AMC doesn't get that low, but you know, if it breaks that 50, then that might be another chance for me to buy in. I don't want to average up my price. I want to average down, if anything. But I would be more than happy to get FOMO when this thing hits like 80 bucks. That would be great, right? Yeah. Come on, baby. Nice little 3-bar play right here. Come on, get up. 3-bar play on ALF coming up. As long as it doesn't get it got eaten up. No 3-bar play for me. Let's give this gentleman a thumbs up for buying $1,000 worth of AMC. Thumbs up there. All right. What do we have here? Alfie. So Alfie's doing. It's trying. It's trying hard to get up, get up, get up. Can't wait for AMC just to unleash. Oh, nice. ALF 1615. All right, gonna have to figure something out here. I don't want to force a trade, but man, I'm missing out on jumping in on ALF. Sucks because I looked at ALF earlier today too, and unfortunately, not all my money has cleared, and I'm sitting in this ENTX trade that I'm just waiting for it to do something. It's Right now, it's not too bad of a trade for me. Losing 53 bucks. Yesterday, it did go up a little bit and went up to 640. Day before, it hit 660. I was very happy with that. I should have sold it, but then greed got in the way. So, oh, okay, look at that. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. We're getting some action. A little bit. Still waiting for the news to come out from the conference that they had. I'm a little weary because they haven't said anything yet, so, you know, could be good, could be bad. They might be going for a dramatic, you know, huge news thing coming out, or they might not be. But with the price action, the stuff that's been going on here on ENTX, like, it's hit 10 bucks before. I was really thinking with its good news on the osteoporosis oral pill for building bone, was gonna hit something good after this conference. I'm so sick and tired of the news coming out saying top 20 trending stocks on Wall Street bets. Jeez, come on. I've taught you guys how to look for yourselves. It's very simple. You guys probably already knew it anyway. So yeah, so there you go. You go to there, you go to YOLOstocks.live, and then you have it right there. Hit refresh. What's trending on Wall Street Bets, AMC, there's your top 15 stocks that are trending. This is the amount of conversation, real-time mentions. This is previous rank, so it's where it's been. Like, you guys can find the stuff yourselves. You don't need that news to come out to tell you. So let's see, AMC, Stonko Tracker. All right, calls in the money expiring, 29,928. July 2nd, 55 bucks, 500 shares available to borrow. Oh, 500,000 shares available to borrow. Stock grid, here's the dark pools info. What is going on here? Come on, hurry up and refresh. AMC 5278, 5284. Might actually be trying to do something. I don't know what's going on with stock grid. Come on. Alright, looks like it's taking a dump. Hey Julian, how's the quality today? Is there anything breaking up, buddy? I messed with the internet yesterday. Sat on the frickin' phone with Cox for like an hour, 2 hours possibly. I lost track. So all right, let's get this off the screen and let's go back to seeing what's going on here with our boys AMC, MRN, and ALF. ALF is taking a break, a little bit of consolidation. Spot on. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. Come on, baby. AMC, let's go, let's go. Anything you watching today, Julian? Any other stocks? Let's see, what other stock was I watching that was just super sick? It was rocketing this morning. Was it MRIN? Was it? All right. So let's see if MRIN bounces off of the 50 EMA. Why I keep doing that? So we have MRIN on the 50 EMA. 50 EMA and the VWAP crossed right about here. As we continue to watch this fiasco that's going on with AMC. Let's take a look at some other stuff. So MRIN's doing okay. Now it's taking a little break. So let's see here. Most active stocks: DD, MRIN, ITRM, Space, and Staff. All right, yeah, looks like it's trying to bounce. Notice how it didn't get to the 40 RSI. It's still chilling. It's looking good. Okay, getting a beating. Ouch. Sorry, bud. Let's take a look at that one. Oh yeah, it's just broke the 40. That's okay though. Let's take a look. Let's zoom out. Wow. Hopefully it takes a bounce. Yeah. That's it is what it is. Yep, it is. It really is. And that's what the whole thing is about, man. So it's just, learning lessons here and there. Like I learned, and I was so bad at this when I first started. FOMO. As soon as you see a stock take off, you're like, oh, it's gonna go. I'm gonna buy in. And I bought in, and I got screwed. So like today on MRIN, should I have bought in? Yeah, probably. I probably would have made some money, but I also don't have a whole lot to trade with today, so I didn't do anything. Is it doing a beautiful pattern? Yeah, it's doing great. This is a 3-bar play right here. If it finishes above the red candle in the green on MRIN, so like this one's probably going to run. It's going to run a little bit more. It's probably going to get back up to its high. Just the way the chart looks. Now look, oh man, this is disgusting. So AMC is now in a range of 53, 51. So for me, I would love, honestly, I would love AMC to not surpass 51 bucks. A lot of people are hoping it does so they can buy in or average down, or obviously Hedgie wants it to plummet. It's tough. Let's take a look. I think I'm gonna switch up the music back to a little bit of metal. Wakey. Let's go back to this one here. This is for you, AMC. Let's go. kick some butt. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Come on, rip AMC, let's go. Come on, man. Don't be a Derek. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Rock and roll. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's take a look inside a book. A Reading Rainbow. Dun dun. All right. So I'm looking at FinViz while we're watching the charts. Trying to find some information to anything really. Yep, short float is 18.97%, so it's kind of been increasing, which is interesting. So here we go. MRIN, it's trying. I mean, I'm seeing it's probably going to try to jump up back to 25 bucks here because there's good volume on it, and I'm loving the fact that it hasn't hit 40. It's just chilling above 40. Really debating if I should buy in or not. It's hard to say. Find a different song to play. Oh man, AMC 5140. Ugh, yikes. Gross. All right, guys. So just to show my transparency yet once again, there you go. AMC, I have 100 shares at 49.24. My profit loss for the day, I'm down 286 bucks. And as of right now, it just keeps on going. But that's all right. It's AMC. I'm good. All these haters can go away. 5117 AMC. Yes, it sucks to watch your money go away. Just on AMC alone from this week, I am down a little over 1,200 bucks. So it sucks, but it is what it is. When it rockets, I'm going to be saying, hey, I'm up 1.1 million. Right? That's what it is. It's always got to keep the faith. Julian, right? Hell yeah, bro. Always keep the faith. I know AMC is going to squeeze. It's just like, come on. You got to go through all the trials, and you got the turbulence coming along with the flight to the moon. You know, and if unfortunately if it's too rough for you, and it is what it is. You know, you can get out. Fortunately, and that sucks to say, but it is your money. Hey, buddy. Aw. Yeah, let me see. My son said his iPad isn't working. I wonder if battery's dead.
No, it was on the charger all night.
Oh yeah, the battery's dead.
It was on the charger all night.
Maybe the charger's messed up. Maybe it unplugged. Here, let's plug it into mine. Let's see. Give it a little while and we'll charge it up. Okay, buddy? Okay. Charge, baby. Need a happy kid today. Woo. Come on, 5107 AMC. Don't do this to me. Stay above. Right? I said it before. I'll meet you all. I'll meet all the apes on the moon. Yes. I put in a TikTok, you know, I'm moving myself and my wife and my son to the moon as soon as this thing pops. I can't wait, man. I already live in a desert, so I'm used to it. Let's go, AMC. Let's go. So, Julian, what are you going to do with all your attendees? What are you going to do with all your money that you make off of AMC? Whilst I look at news. Put some good tunes on. Ooh, yeah, MRIN took a little dip right back down to VWAP. So there you go. I'm glad I didn't buy in. You know, that FOMO was kicking in a little bit, and I decided to hold strong, and yeah, there you go. Invest some more. What are you going to do with all your attendees, buddy? You moving your family to the moon too? Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Come on, ENTX, let me out of you, you beast. Bring that news out. Get up to $8, please. Yep, when in doubt, zoom out. Always. I'm all right with AMC. I am super okay with AMC. It can do whatever it wants. My money's staying in it. I mean, there's so many haters out there. Like, seriously. You're gonna do a nice backpacking trip around Europe. You ever been to Poland? All right, back to finding some music here for us. I think I'm gonna find something good. Let's go music. Let's go metal. AMC 5125, MRIN 2150, 2148. Oh, my dog's coming now too. Cool. We got the whole family here. Except, oh, she turned her. Oh, she got an itch. She sat down. All right, so let's see. Make sure that the volume's not going to blow you guys through the ceiling. Oh, AMC, $50, $50.85, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta get some metal on for it. Let's do something good. Let's see. Duration. Let's add some duration to it. Let's go. Let's see, is there anything in this range? Come on, baby. All right, so we got, let's try this one. Interesting. All right, AMC's back to 51. Hey, Dudgy. Hey, boo boo.
Go, Bulls, go away.
Yeah, go Apes. Did you hear my son? My son said go Apes, go Bulls. Good boy. See, he's learning. What is this music? What is this? Is this the only thing that's that long? Wow. Let's take that down. Yeah, I'm not into that. Oh, good gosh. Nope. Definitely will make it stop. There you go. Yeah, go, man. It's beautiful. What is this music? Come on, AMC, get back up. All right, we need something better than this. I'm not digging the music. How about you, Julian? You like the music? Is this okay, or are you like, eh, this is gross? Oh my goodness. ENTX is eating my lunch. Alright, yeah, I gotta change its music. This is not gonna work. This is no bueno. Alright, so let's call it anything 3 minutes and metal or rock and roll. Let's see. Hard rock? Metal? Hard rock. No. Metal. Let's try this thing. Now it's just all sorts of nonsense. It's a little slow. Come on, AMC, let's go. Listen to music. Get angry. AMC hit another low. Oh, 50 bucks. It hit all the way down to 50 bucks. Come on, guys. Let's keep them above 50. All right. Looks like we broke 50, guys. So this is a day we're gonna battle. We broke 50. That I am going to go to the single view on AMC because this is how much it means to me. All right, let's go back to that. Look at that, guys. AMC is just taking a break, a long break. Yep, buy the dip. I'm waiting, man. If it drops down more, I'm definitely buying the dip. This is not for the faint of heart. This is for us apes. We are in this to win it. Come on, baby. What are you doing? Oh, I hope we stick it to this guy. So this was just posted in the news down at the bottom here for AMC. Iceberg Research tweets, "We are short AMC. Fundamentals are obvious. After 1 month of trading sideways and lots of money lost in call options, the pump seems increasingly shaky." All right, AMC just hit 48 bucks. You know what? I think this is the calm before the storm, guys. Yeah, bazinga. Downside in AMC shares intensifies as price falls below 51 levels. Stock now below 50, 49 levels, down 10%. Do you think we give a rat's ass? This is war, guys. We're here to stay. These guys can literally sit there and just eat their shorts. In the words of Bart Simpson, eat my shorts, right? Hell yeah. All right, man, I'm getting ready to go ahead and invest another $1,500 in AMC. So we're just watching this dip. You heard it, guys. $1,500 into AMC. Here we go. What are we doing? Come on, what are you doing, AMC? You gonna drop down more? Let's go. Not giving up. Not giving up, buddy. Alright, so let's see. I think I like this one better. It's called Triple Threat. It's by Andrew Stanton. Or Hope and Promises. Let's see. Hope and Promises, Andrew Stanton. Let's see what he's got. Damn, man. Huge discounts on AMC. Hell yeah. This is a discounted price. Morning drive. $48.53 on AMC. This is huge, guys. This is a huge dip for us. This is I don't know, man. I'm thinking that I'm gonna put this right here, and that's where it's gonna sit. This bear trap. We're gonna trap the bears, man. We're gonna trap them. They have no idea what's coming. No clue. They think they're sitting pretty. They're like, oh yeah, we're good. We're eating them up. They have no idea how many of us there are. But they do know that we're strong. They just don't know how many of us there are. And I know there's got to be a retail whale sitting there waiting patiently. This is going to come to fruition. Guaranteed. Come on. If you're going to drop more. all right. Hey, for those of you that are watching or are going to be watching this later on, consider this just a good dip buy. Discounted shares. Now it's at 48 bucks. Discounted shares. Let's go, baby. So this is below the 20 RSI. It's sitting right now. It's about, where is it? Where is it? It is way below. There we go. It's at 14 RSI. Wow. So the dip buy is here. Hell yeah, buddy. Rock and roll. All right, this is a good song. I think this is the one we're gonna continue to play. Getting the license right now, and we'll do the same thing. AMC live stream, and I think this one is gonna be take off to the moon. I think that's what we're gonna call this. Boom. Go to downloads. Let's download this baby. Save. See, this is the cool thing with Soundstripe. Man, you download it, you download the license, it's yours. You know, you're paying the monthly subscription, so no big deal. So proof of license. Download that file, and then you can generate a YouTube code, which copy, and there we go. We're gonna play this, and then we're gonna stop this. But I did find that I like this Andrew Stanton guy. He does a good job. All right, and it looks like it's trying to bounce. I'm still waiting. I don't know. I don't think Hedgie's done just yet. But I think this is the beginning of the end for Hedgie right here. I really do feel that. So I'm super excited to see what happens. I'm probably going to stay on the stream longer than I should. But I'm super stoked about what's going on. Yes, sir. It is going to be looped right now. Come on. Come on, baby. Boom. There we go. And loop is on. Let's get this AMC. This is the party of the apes. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going. I ain't afraid of no Hedgie. Oh yeah, the do, huh? Oh yeah, definitely. I will definitely check that guy out. I found a chick on TikTok that's pretty dope too. What's her name? All right, guys. So it is 7:15 right now. AMC's trying to recover. It's at 49.71. It took a dip down to 47.77. That's the low of the day so far. Man, it seems like I honestly do believe this is the beginning of the end for Hedgie. I think that with the chart looking the way it does, and you and I, we all know that that AMC ain't going out like that, right? Damn straight. Let's go. All right, got that set up. There we go. What's Andrew's? And even my dog's excited. My dog's excited to go to the moon. I'm gonna get her a nice little little space ape helmet. Yeah, little bull stocks on it. Oh man, I love it. I'm super stoked. Like, it's funny because there's so many people freaking out right now because AMC dropped down to $49 or $47, and it's like the real apes. The apes watching this happen, all this unfold. The apes that are hard at work right now, going, God, I hope I don't lose my money doing this. But they still have that faith. They go, it's okay. When this thing rockets, it's going to be the biggest exchange of wealth there's ever been. This is going to be great, guys. Super stoked. You can't even be mad at it. Like, you can't be mad that it dipped that much. Because I put the bear trap there for a reason. Because that's what I think it is. I've been preaching this for quite some time about it being a bear trap. We're here to trap the bears. We're here to make Hedgie think that we're giving up. What do you guys think that was? I think that was us making Hedgie think we gave up. So, boom. Let's go. So this song that we're listening to right now, this is Andrew Stanton, and the name of the song is Morning Drive. Booyah! Oh boy. 49.77 for AMC. Let's go, baby, let's go. As Mr. Trey from Trey's Trades would say, we are cooking with Crisco. We're at 49.71, still working our way up after that nasty, nasty dip. That trap is there for a reason. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit more here. That's a 5-minute chart. This one here is the 1-minute chart. Alright, so go back here. Let's go to the 10-day, 30-minute chart. See what we're looking at. Alright, so we've been in this zone here for a long time. I mean, looking at what, 2 weeks? Maybe more? And everybody's gotta love looking at this chart right here. Boom. That's beautiful. Bull flag. Bull flag. See my alert here set at 77.05. That's where I think it's going really soon. Not financial advice whatsoever, but if you're an ape, you're getting the gist of it. All right, so it looks like AMC pulled itself up by its bootstraps there. We'll see where it goes, what it does here in the next few hours. But I'm enjoying this. This is good. Let's check and see what some of these other stocks are doing. This one's eating my lunch too. Man, they keep eating my lunch. I'm not going to have any lunch to share. Let's go, baby. Let's see what the stock twits are saying about AMC. Let's check it out. Check it out. Oh wow, it is on fire. Da, 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 da. Let's see, so yesterday when I opened stock twits with a lot of conversations going on, oh wow, look at that. So that's above there. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. The trap could stay there. I'm okay with it. There is a lot of conversation going on about AMC. But let's see what's trending with the twits. Okay, same stuff. No AMC up here. So let's go ahead and look at the stock tracker, see what happened there with it in that move. So now we got 300,000 shares available to borrow. Calls in the money expiring July 2nd, 22,036. So this has been dropping. If I recall correctly, it's been dropping. And YOLO, let's see what they're saying. Where is AMC? AMC is still fourth, 513 mentions. That's only 5%. So I think we're okay. I think we're gonna be fine. AMC back to 49.48. How is my coffee doing? And I can't wait to meet some of these apes. I can't wait for the AMC, what is it? The ape convention, or, just a meetup of all the apes. I can't wait to see all the Lambos pulling into, like, I don't know, I think it should be somewhere like maybe the Hard Rock or something. That'd be awesome. Oh, AMC, $50. AMC, Ape Nation Con, yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right, man. I cannot wait to get out of this ENTX. my fingers were sweating there for a minute. I was like, oh, come on, just go up. Just go up. Let me out of you. Still no news. Oh, it's very interesting what AMC's doing right now. Like, this is super interesting. So it took a dip, went up, little dip, went up. I wonder if it's trying to do the George W. What do you think? The Kung Fu frickin' grip, baby. And I gotta get an awesome bartender to make a frickin' Ape Nation drink. We can call it the Ape Sucker Punch. Or the Short Eater. Haha, the Short Eater. That'd be great. Dude, this is a good song for AMC, I think. Sounds good. It's energetic. It's got that that kung fu grip kind of feel to it. Yeah. But so far, the stream has been good. The health has been excellent. Mostly the whole way through. This is great. So all that time spent yesterday dealing with it, drilling holes in my house, pulling a wire, like, yeah, freaking awesome. Let's go. The only thing that's gonna be weird is when AMC does moon, and I'm gonna have to just buy a house with the internet already plugged in like this one is. So I could stream out of there without any problems. Come on, AMC, $100,000 a share. Let's make that the floor. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I feel like making some silly decisions.
Dutchie? Dutchie? Dutchie, Dutchie. Hey, Dutchie. I know what you came in here for. You have 18%. You want to hold off a little longer? No.
Oh, no. Wait. Hold off a little longer. Let it charge at least to 25.
No,
What?
I don't want to.
You don't wanna, you just wanna play?
Yeah.
So look, it's kind of like AMC, Brody. Look, right now you have 18%. Okay? Right now, Daddy's making $100. Okay? Now, do I want to take that $100 and waste the ability to get up to the moon? No, I don't. I don't want to do that. You know why?
Why?
Because if I do that, I'm not going to go to the moon.
Wait. We have $100.
We're making $100 right now, $111. But Brody, we were making $1,200,
But the stock went down.
but the stock went down because, so the hedgies, they're, don't tell your mommy I said this, but they're pieces of crap. Okay, so the hedgies are eating the stock up, beating us up.
I did.
Wait, I didn't finish telling you the story. Why'd you unplug it? So you can look at it this way too with your iPad and the battery. Look, if you charge it to at least 25, you'll have a good amount of time to play.
Or I could like
Wait.
do it while it's on.
Yeah, that cable's not long enough for you. It's okay. It's all right. I'll explain it to you more later.
Yeah, but that's just so
Kung Fu Grip, baby. Let's go.
cute.
So, anyways, do you know what I'm getting at? If I sold AMC and made $100, I would probably let you kick me in the balls, because that is a bad idea.
Yay!
Yeah, a horrible idea. So it's just about as horrible as telling you to kick me in the
Yeah.
balls. But worse, way worse, because this is your future right here we're talking about, dude. Hey, you listening? Freaking 6-year-old. Attention span of a goldfish. Yeesh. Ah. Oh man, I am showing everybody. I'm showing everyone my position on the live stream. Just chilling.
I'm just looking at my dog.
Come hang out, guys. YouTube and Bull Stocks.
Daddy,
Whatty?
I gotta check my big alley and my big screen.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, mine's bad too, right? We got jacked up yesterday.
Mine looks way better. Look. Look, Daddy.
AMC. All the way. Let's go, baby.
There, look how.
Oh yeah, it looks good, man. That looks cool. Yep.
That's my first. Daddy, did your touch this?
Yeah, a little bit.
And mine does.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. AMC to
Why
the
do you
freaking moon.
Why do you have a funny looking ape right there?
Cause that's Captain Ape. Captain Ape's gonna take us to the moon. See, he's all ready for 4th of July. He's got his American flag right there on his shoulder. He's ready. We're ready to bust out of this joint.
Is that why you liked him so much?
Well, somebody drew him, and then I added the apes. What is it? Apes Moon. AMC Moon Apes. That's what I added. Took me a second. See, look, you're already at 21%. See, and all you had to do is wait a little bit.
That was really quick. That was like 1 minute.
Yeah, so let it sit here for a little longer. I'm telling you, you'll be able to play it soon. Oh, yay! Come on, ENTX, get me out.
I want this cute.
I want out. I want out. I want out. I want to have money to buy more shares of stuff. AMC. Let's go. Let's go. Get up there.
Cute little. Hey, do you want to check my other out?
No, I'm good, dude. I'm all good. I'm all okay from looking at Audis. I want this thing to moon so I can get out, get my 800 shares out and put them in AMC or but some of them in AMC. Oh yeah, it's looking like it's trying to do a W. Well, the stocks. Oh, whoops. This guy's not in the room, so I'm trying to explain this to him. Because people take profit from the weak and are afraid to hold over the weekend. Come on, AMC, let's go.
Come on, doggy.
I love it. I love it. This is, oh man, it's a good little war there. They're putting up a good fight, but we're gonna kick their butts, right, Brody?
Yeah. Go apes and bulls.
Yeah, go apes and bulls. The apes are riding the bulls. We're riding the bulls to eternal happiness.
Daddy, I have a question. What do you like that the apes was about?
Well, that's a given, buddy.
So both?
Apes,
Why do you like the apes more?
because the apes ride the bulls.
I would say I like the both because the both they got me tonight.
Yeah,
There's You need to make up your mind.
Let's see, where's that? 23%. Look at that. Just play with the doggy some more and chill out.
Okay. Chill out.
Oh.
His butt just got bigger.
All right, whatever. All right, guys. So if you haven't yet, I know that you guys all enjoy the channel. So I know you guys can help me out and hit the subscribe, hit the bell, and hit the like, guys. The like helps me out. You know, I would appreciate it very much
23%.
if those of you watching would hit the like and join me for my conversations. Thank you very much, sir. Truly appreciate it for hitting that like. I love it. But yeah, these streams are going to get better as they go. I'm going to get more comfortable on camera, and I'm doing some other research
Go apes and both.
that once I figure it out, there's going to be some more research, some better stuff on here. Right now, I'm just filling it out, trying to figure out what music I like, what music I want to play on here. Obviously, Julian, you're helping out with that process because you're listening and you're helping to choose the music. So this, I feel like, is a good song for days like today, where the apes are sticking it to Hedgie. Can you guys imagine how many bears we just trapped? Because they were thinking that, oh well, this is where it's crashing, and it didn't happen. It dropped. I mean, stocks drop. They drop all the time. It is what it is. No big deal. Thank you guys for doing that. Thank you, Julian.
Daddy, are you doing
Hopefully the people that watch this this channel afterwards will also hit the like, the subscribe, and the little bell so they get the notifications when I'm on. But yeah, this is gonna be a awesome channel. I've got my buddy Eddie putting up tickers that are gonna run. He's trying to do it every day, the night before. I'm going to get into that a little bit more. Right now it feels like he does the early mornings where he watches stocks, posts stuff on the Facebook group, and the Facebook group is what is it? What was I saying? The Facebook group is at Bull Stocks on Facebook. So if you just search at Bull Stocks, one word, you'll find us, and then you'll see some stuff posted on there. You can ask questions. We'll answer pretty much. We answer questions all the time. A lot of people seem to send us private messages instead of just asking in the group, which is fine. We prefer that you ask in the group because then everybody gets to see the question. And, you know, if you've got the question, then the 260 people in the group probably might have the question too. We're all learning together. This is a learning process, just like the group that I'm in on the Penny Stock Screener. It's all a learning process. We're all here to help each other. You know, rich people that get there by themselves and don't share their information, don't have anybody to enjoy their money with, unless they're just the people that are hanging out with them are money hungry, you know, hedgies. That's what I think it is. I think they're money hungry hedgies. So we're all here to learn. We're all here to have fun.
%, doesn't it? Daddy,
What, Bati?
I
What?
can do my iPad now. It said I'll be able to do it, and it has 25 for %.
Yeah, right now it's at 25. Yeah, but did you see how long it took? So if you wait another little bit, it'll go up.
Didn't break your charger at least.
That's a good thing.
I want to see.
Oh man, this kid's gonna be great. I can't wait to teach him how to trade. I think I'm gonna wait till he's like 7 or 8 years old, maybe, and then I'm gonna teach him how to trade, because it is a great way to make money. It's a great thing, because you know, when you trade, you do sit there and you do your research and you learn things. You learn things about tech companies. You learn things about investment companies. You learn, you know, I mean, instead of just saying, hey, here's my money, investor, do something with it, you're in control of your money. Yeah, yes, Julian. It is a good thing that we have a long weekend coming up. It is a great time to lick our wounds and, you know, get back in the fight. Another thing that it's good for is to, you know, think about what we just did. This is going to close. Hey, buddy, turn the volume down on that, please. A little bit, not a whole lot. Another good thing, another thing it's good for, not only just licking our wounds and getting back in the fight, but it's a good time to, you know, think about the 4th of July and what it means to a lot of you. For me, it's one of my favorite holidays.
Daddy,
Basically, what? Okay, yeah, I don't know what he said, but yeah, 4th of July for me is huge. I'm gonna put up my decorations today because I'm super stoked. It's a family holiday. You know, you get together, you barbecue, or, you know, just celebrate the men and women that, you know, live and die for this country. So I'm 100% about it. And my other favorite holiday, and some of you might already know this, but that's Thanksgiving. And it is for being thankful, and it is all about that. But the other reason is food, man. I'm a huge foodie. Oh yeah, come on, AMC. You're doing good. You're doing good. So cool.
Ooh, I get a new shirt.
So I follow a guy on YouTube, Ricky Gutierrez. He just put something up. AMC crash is coming? ? And then buying more. Yeah, baby, the apes are strong. He's a millionaire. That kid is a millionaire from stocks. So I'm telling you, we've got whales on board. And she's gonna lose the fight. It is inevitable. The longer he waits, the worse it's gonna get for him. And I'm super stoked that I'm in this fight with you guys. It's great. We're doing this. We're kicking Hedgie's butt. We're trapping all the bears. We're doing great. We're going to continue to do great as long as we all have faith and we believe in AMC. And I don't know about you guys, but I did the live stream yesterday on AMC and me supporting AMC. And there's my cup from the day before when we went and saw Peter Rabbit. Brody, did you like Peter Rabbit?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go, apes. Ah, all right. Let's check on some of the stuff again. YOLO, what are you at? YOLO, you talking about AMC a little bit more? Nope, still 5%. Nothing crazy there. Stock tracker, anything change here? Calls in the money expiring went up 3,000. So that's cool. That's good news. Let's go. July 2nd, 55 bucks. That's what we got to do. And shares available to borrow at 300,000. We're good there. Let's see, the chat is still going on Stock Twits. Awesome. It did not ruin the stream by being in here, so that's awesome. I'm going to write something in here. AMC to the breaking moon. Crap. The bears. And make them eat. Whoa. A little fast on my typing here. I'm just so excited. Eat their shorts. Bart Simpson. Come on.
Daddy, I just got to use one.
Polish. Come on. Let go, baby. Let's go. AMC to the frickin' moon, baby. And post. Super excited, guys. All right. AMC $50.38. Stay above that 50 or drop and, get some more bears trapped. Let's trap them. Let's trap them. They think they're funny by shorting our AMC. No way. Loving it. I wonder how many people are going to wake up and go, oh man, AMC's at 50 bucks. I'm going to buy in. Wonder how many people are going to do that. 8 o'clock's coming by here in 11 minutes. I know I said on the penny stock screener, Julian, for AJF, he did ask if it was a good buy to buy in. Let's see, where was it? I think I told him under 50 bucks, if I do recall correctly. Yeah, here it is. Yep. Pulls back all the way back to 50 bucks. Look at that. It's right here. All right. Bless you. Let's go, baby. Come on, ENTX, get your butt up so I can get the bleep out of here. I want my money back. I want my money back. I want to invest it in something else. Let's go. ENTX, you jerk. But I do want to bring something to your guys' attention on ENTX. And I'm going to use the big chart on this one. Because it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. So ENTX. This chart here is the one year, 1 day. What do you guys see here? I see a big old cup and handle. This is ENTX. As you see, I've got my limit of 800 sell at $9. And yeah, it's been hanging out around 660, 630, and increased volume here and there. Like, I'm ready for this thing to rocket. Make me my, maybe 2,400 bucks, and I will be happy. Because now I'll have more money to putz around with. I can throw more money into AMC and not be worried about, oh, well, all I have to play with right now is 1,587 bucks. Because let's face it, you've got your money that you put into AMC where you can afford to lose it. That's what it's there. That's what AMC's for. I always tell people, do not play with money you cannot afford to lose. So this entire account is that for me. Unfortunately, this is also what I'm considering my retirement money. So whatever I make, I'm not cashing it out. I'm keeping money in this account, keeping it in there. It's an IRA, and it's gonna keep building, to the point where at one point I'm gonna wait for it to hit $2-3 million, and then I might cash out some. Obviously I'll cash out little bits here and there when I do get enough to pay for the house. When AMC rockets, I'm probably gonna pull maybe like maybe a quarter of it out, pay off the house, pay off the cars, and chill, right? And use that money to keep reinvesting and building the fund. We like to call it the Jarzok Fund. It's the Send Brody the Financial Freedom Fund. Oh, I'm super stoked. Go back to AMC, baby. Whoop, whoop. Oh, where is it? Positions. See, these are the positions I'm in right here. This is all I'm in. That's it. All right, AMC's at 49.96. Where am I? Whoop. Get out of the 1 day, go back to 1 minute. Zoom in, boom. Let's watch this beast. So look at that. It did a little W, retraced, it went back up again above VWAP, back down below VWAP. This thing's just going to keep doing this. I have a feeling all day long. But it is fun, and I'm enjoying this. All right, let's see what this news here is. Understanding AMC Entertainment Unusual Options Activity. Really? Who wrote this? Okay, this is BZ Newswire. So let's see. Benzinga. Yep. What did they write? Put it up here real quick whilst we watch what AMC is doing. I hope you guys can see that. I will read it out loud. So understanding AMC Entertainment's unusual options activity. AMC shares experienced unusual options activity on Friday. The stock price moved down to $51.55 following the options alert. Okay, it actually dropped farther than that. They literally put the news out 7:32. It's 7:56. It did drop below that, so you know they're a little slow on the take. All right. So it says sentiment is bearish, options type sweep, and trade type is put. Expiration date July 2nd. Strike price $55. Volume 2,209. Open interest 9,022. 3 indications of unusual options activity. Extraordinarily large volume compared to historical averages is one indication of unusual options market activity. Volume refers to the total number of contracts traded over a given time period. When discussing options market activity, the number of contracts that have been traded but not yet closed by either counterparty is called open interest. A contract cannot be considered closed until there exists both a buyer and seller for it. Another sign of unusual options activity is the trading of a contract with an expiration date in the distant future. Usually additional time until a contract expires allows more opportunity for it to reach its strike price and grow its time value. Time value is important to consider because it represents the difference between the strike price and the value of the underlying asset. A contract with strike price far from underlying price are also considered unusual because they are defined as being out of the money. This occurs when the underlying price is under the strike price on a call option or above the strike price on a put option. These trades are made because the underlying asset value is expected to change dramatically in the future, and the buyer or seller can take advantage of a greater profit margin. Bullish and bearish sentiment, well, you already know this. So bullish sentiment is saying that the stock is going to go up. Bearish sentiment is saying that the stock's going to go down. Let's go, baby. Let's get excited. Come on, AMC. Let's go, let's go. It's a beautiful Friday. It's going to be a great week. Doing anything fun, Julian? Buddy? Buddy old pal, doing anything fun? What is 4th of July looking like? Where is my EMTX? Alright, so it gave me an option to get out without making any money, and then took a little dip. Passive VWAP. Oh yeah, let's do this. Come on. Damn it, EMTX. You jerk. All right, so I'm starting to get a little bit of feel for you here, Julian. So it seems like you like the outdoors. You like going camping and you like hanging out. Do you like fishing? You do any fishing? Used to go camping at Sierra Nevada Mountains or at Ward Lake. It's a pretty cool place. And many times jumping in that lake. Woo! Seen a lot of water snakes there. I think I almost stuck my hand on a rattlesnake once. I was climbing a rock and just so happened to peek over the little cliff there, and whoop, there it is. Friggin', I jumped like, I swear it was something like maybe 15 feet. I jumped off the cliff, I saw it, and I was like, ah! Oh, yeah. Sierra Nevada mountains also have some nice hot springs there, too. One of those. Supposedly it's really good for your body because all the minerals that are in there. There we go. Come on, ENTX. Let's go. I have a feeling today is going to be my out of ENTX. I really have a good feeling about it. Where are you going camping, Julian? Alright, MRIN getting its butt kicked back down. It has now made it past the 200 EMA. Let's see, what's Alf doing? Is Alf doing anything? Alright, the 5-minute chart looks interesting on Alf. It's definitely interesting. Whoa, what did I just see there? Alright. Alright, looks like Alf is starting to do the steps downward on the 1 day 1 minute chart. Skinner Falls. Ah, let me look that up. Let's see how nice. I miss camping. It's been a while. Skinner Falls. Oh yeah. Nice. You could rent tubes to go through the falls, which is more of rapids. You could walk on a path along the river that will take you to Skinner Falls. Awesome. Sounds like a fun time, man. Awesome. Thank you. Somebody else hit that like button. Appreciate it, guys. Ooh, it's 8:04. So now the lake crew's waking up. We'll see what happens to our stocks. Our stonks. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. All right, what are we looking at here? If you're in the chat here, say hello, so I know who you are, so I can, say thank you for being here. Off the Del River, yeah, that's awesome, man. So I went whitewater rafting when I was like 13 years old at Kern River, Sierra Nevada mountains. Dude, my dad told me after that, he's like, yeah, this is one of the deadliest rivers. I was like, what? Thanks. I didn't even have a helmet to protect my noggin. I miss Dad. He was a good dude. Passed in 2019 on the 31st of December. So sucks, but he was really sick. He had myasthenial gravis, which is like super rare autoimmune disease, which I'm not sure if it's because of his autoimmune disease that I have mine. Mine's pretty bad as well, but yeah, he had kidney failure, he had liver failure, you name it, poor guy. But my mom passed 3 months before he did, so I think he probably just died of a broken heart. But hey, it is what it is, right? When no one gets out of here alive, and we got to make the best we can with it. And that's why Julian likes camping, because that's, hey, everybody's got their thing, and camping is fantastic. And I like my dad. Yeah, right. My dad and you, Julian, probably would have gotten along just great, because my pop loved camping, dude. I learned so much from him, to the point where, like, one time we were walking, we were at a refinery. It was over by Pyramid Lake in California. Thank you, I appreciate that. We were over by Lake Pyramid, California, and dude, we're walking. It's pitch black, and we're going to this refinery. We're trespassing, obviously, but we're walking, and like it's dark, and I see this thing slither through my legs. I'm like, holy crap! I think that was a snake, Dad. And he shines his flashlight at it. Sure enough, it's a baby rattlesnake. And my dad beats it to death with his fishing pole. And we continue on our way, man. He caught a beautiful, this thing was beautiful. It was like a 3-foot bass. It was gorgeous. And it was delicious when we got back home. But yeah, fun little outings. See, where was it? We went to another lake, and we had like one of those little blow up like pontoon kind of boat thing, and dude, this little engine on it said, oh yeah, this little engine will get you through a lot. Like, yeah, okay, great, it's a good engine. Yeah, nope. We had a little bit of wind, and then it got really bad. And through that little bit of wind, this little engine couldn't get us to where we wanted to go. So there was some buoys, like these, like a net blocking a certain area off. So we made it to that, and then we had to pull our way back in, because the little engine was not the engine that could. It was funny. Fun little things like that, man. All right, we got AMC at 49.69. It's a good number. MRIN is now in the 19s. It's 1974. And then ALF is at 1463. And let's see, what is ALF doing? Is ALF halted? No, ALF's not halted. It's just chilling. It's chilling like a villain. All right. Let's go, AMC. Let's get it up. All right, so let's see where we're at on my account for the day. Wowza. All right, so with being fully transparent here, I will show you guys where I'm at for the day so far. This right here kind of tells you where I'm at. I have AMC and I have ENTX, and with those both being there, with AMC doing what it's doing today, I'm down a total of $102 since I've opened both positions. And then for profit loss for the day, I'm down $543 so far. But, whatever. And as you can see, I've set my sell on ENTX. So I did not put a sell limit on my AMC, because I don't want Edgy to know what I'm doing. And with recent activities in certain trading platforms, Robinhood to be one of them, you never know what's going on. Edgy's got a lot of money to throw around, and bribing people and all that nonsense. He's gonna do everything he can, illegal, legal, doesn't matter. He's gonna do whatever he can to save his ass, and it's not gonna happen. We're gonna stick it to him. We're gonna make him eat his own shorts. That's what we're gonna do, and I'm super stoked about it. Search for some AMC news. Let's see anything going on today. Yeah, this is kind of a catchy track that I'm listening to here, and thank you, Julian, for helping me choose this. But yeah, it's pretty good. Kind of reminds me of the days when I used to surf. This is the kind of stuff I'd listen to on the way to the beach. I lived about 30 minutes away by car, an hour by bus. I used to go all the time. Huntington Beach, that's like my stomping ground. Huntington Beach, California. Honeytown, USA is where it was at. Used to surf there a lot. I used to surf Newport Beach a lot too. Good spots. San Clemente, Trestles. Yep. Good places to hang out. I've seen a few sharks. I think my count for great whites that I can actually say I believe was 100% a great white is 2, and both of them were seen at AMC. I got AMC on the brain. Boom! There it is. Yeah, sharks at AMC. Yep. In the theater. Jaws. No, I saw him at Huntington Beach. And the crazy thing is that I was one of those crazy bastards that surfed at Huntington Beach, surfed at Seal Beach at night. And I'm not talking like, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night in the evening. I'm talking about like 9 o'clock all the way to like 2 in the morning. I'd go home, sleep for a couple hours on the weekends, and I'd go right back to the beach. It sounds like a little Coheed. Coheed. What's Coheed? I don't know what Coheed is. Dun, 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 dun. AMC, $49.70. It is chilling. It is not doing much right now. It's just hanging out. MRIN is taking a pretty sweet dump. And it's under VWAP. It's under the 50 EMA, the 20 EMA, and the 200 EMA on the 1 minute, 1 day chart. We are also looking at ALF. ALF is just chilling at $14.68. ENTX. The reason I have ENTX up is because I've got shares in it. So I want to see what happens, and I want to get out when I can. And by getting out when I can, I mean I want this thing to go to at least $7, so I make a solid profit. I know it's going to get up to $7. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm a crayon-eating ape that can't even tie his own shoes. And as you can tell by the sound of my voice, I'm excited, and I've had a lot of coffee this morning, so I'm super stoked. And heart's pounding, so it's good. It's good. Coffee's good for the soul. Coheed, Cambria, this band. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check that out, bro. Thanks. I'm always down to listening to other music and seeing like it's stuff like this. Like I like stuff like this. This is great. Put it down. Cookie and Cambria. Where are they? Actually, you know what? I don't have to ask where they're from because I can just type it in the computer and it'll tell me. Alright, Coheed and Cambria. Rock band. Alright. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and listen to that later. Thank you very much, Julian. You are the man. All right, so it looks like MRIN went ahead and dipped all the way down to looks like 27 RSI, and it looks like it's trying to bounce back up. The volume has definitely decreased, but it is pushing its way up, so that's cool. Let's see what it does. AMC 4925 looks like MRIN is definitely struggling to get back up. It kind of seems like the day. This is kind of what it's been like. It seems like most of the stocks I've watched. Let's see what TAT's doing. We'll go ahead and change alpha out here because it's not doing anything. So let's see, TATT. All right, so TAT opened up, went all the way up to $10.44, and then decided to take a dump down to $8.45. Still not the low of pre-market, but it's getting close. I wonder who that second person in here was. Really curious. He never said hello. Curious. You never know with these things, man. Still learning. And all right, MRIN is pushing that 20 EMA. Looking interesting. Let's see. As you know, Julian, I'm a Vuzi guy, so let's see where Vuzi is. Oh, Vuzi also hit its low, 1743. So it looks like a lot of stuff is settling down. Who else is in here? Come on, man, say hello. I'd like to say thank you. Let me know what you think of the channel. Let me know if there's anything you want me to discuss, or if you have any questions. I can definitely let you guys know if I know the answer. If not, we can look it up. And I'm thinking I'm going to take this weekend, because as you know, I'm a realtor, so I get busy around the weekends. But since it's 4th of July, I've kind of told people that, look, we'll find you a house, but it's 4th of July, like that's family weekend, chill, right? So I think I'm going to take this weekend to make some videos. I'll probably do some videos on my equipment. I'm actually looking to get some different mics, because the ones that I'm using right now, it's the Rode Wireless Go mic, and the battery life on them is great, but like for live streaming, if I'm going to do this, like, you know, call it Mac cores, these things are going to die. Like right now, it looks like the battery's pretty low. But the cool thing about them is that if you are doing a video, like I used to do videos of realtors doing their little spiels about the house. So They're super clear and really easy to use. Work really well with the Canon 5D Mark IV. And obviously they're working well right now with the live streaming on the computer. So super stoked about that. I'm probably gonna also go with a Rode mic, but obviously one that's not battery powered. Because if you plug these in to the USB, you hear like this whistle. There's like a little whistle. So I don't recommend using these for like a full-on live stream if you're planning to do like 8 hours or something. If you do 4 hours, 4 hours, yeah, they're great. The battery lasts, no issues. All right, AMC's back down to $49.12. So we're just gonna keep on watching it, and yeah, as I said, I'm not getting out until that fat lady sings, guys. We want that fat lady to sing, right? Yeah. All right, what are we doing here? Let's see if the information has changed on AMC here. It looks like there's a good amount of people talking about it. There's a lot of posts. Since I was last on the stock twits, we're at 4729. Well, it's drastically going up. New AMC posts, so that's good. Let's see here. And let's see what is trending now. Stream is still good even with all this action. So TAT space MRIN Tesla is down 8.08%. Staff is up PRVB 2%. Yeah, there's not. It's a Friday. It's hard. Fridays are tough. So all right, so let's get out of the stock twits here. Let's close that Stonko tracker, refresh. So now we're at well, 250,000 shares available to borrow. So 250,000 calls in the money expiring, went back down to 22,036 at $50, guys. At $50, this was. I believe this was $55 earlier today. Now it's at $50. So let's see here. Yeah, so you can see how it's been changing. Oh, I'm not sleepy. No way. A few hours of sleep every day is okay, right? Just a couple. Let's see what the YOLO stocks. What's going on? AMC's got just a few mentions. Not much more. We're number 4 on YOLO on Wall Street Bets. Let's see what's up with stocks. What are we looking at? Ooh, GME's up 9%. AMC's not even on this list. See what's going on with penny stocks. Excuse me. Penny stocks, we're looking at ATOS, BLGO. Oh, you know what? I haven't looked at Bingo for a while. What's BNGO doing? BNGO. It's not on this list. Don't get me wrong. But I'm curious to see what BNGO's doing. BNGO. Bingo. Alright, it's at $6. That's interesting. This chart looks pretty interesting for the day. Oh wow, yeah, okay, it came down from 746. Alright, alright. Go AMC. ENTX is playing with my emotions yet again. It is now above VWAP, which is nice. And it's got 4 nice green candles, so that's looking good. And still yet no news on that. Just chilling like a villain. Alright, yeah, it seems like it's in its range too. But that was a nice little whoop. A little whoop. Hey folks, hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Hey, bro. How's your day going, man? Making some money? Thank you very much for that like, brother. I appreciate it. See, I love it, man. You got a good group. You got good friends, man. Stocks, playing with stocks and learning about stocks has brought me together with so many people. Like, I'm super blessed with that. Super cool. I appreciate it. Now, if some of them would just stop working their actual jobs, most of them actually, and just do stocks, then I would have a lot more people to talk to on here today. But Julian, man, Julian's dope. He's the man. He has been on here with me now. This is going on 3 days, I think. So that's pretty cool. Alex has been on here, and Bobby's been on here. That's super cool. These are all guys from the Penny Stocks group. It's pretty sick. We help each other out a lot in there. Throw out tickers, discuss different political views, which we frown upon in that community. We do have one person that's super pro Biden, and he's not afraid to share his opinion about Trump. But once again, we are not political whatsoever, so we don't mention any of that. Yes, sir. You listen while you work. I love it. I love it. Good guys, man. Good group of guys in there. Miriam's cool. She's she's working along. You know, geez, some of these guys have seen me literally lose $1,500 on a stock and get really frustrated, and then just go back into it, and hey, I'm down like $7,000, and then I'm up $7,000. It's like, it's just learning experience. And, you know, it's none of it is financial advice. And we all say it in the group. We're always goofing off, and mostly we're trying to help each other. So it's a really cool dynamic we have in there. So I appreciate it quite a bit. Hey, 5 people in here right now. Say hello, guys. Say hello, hit the like, you know, slap hands. And let's watch AMC Moon. And yeah, and some of these other ones. You know, if you really like me, you would really hope for me that ENTX wants to go up above $7. For those of you that have not been on here before, over here is my AMC, and that's what I'm in at, how many shares I have. I don't care about you know, who sees it or who knows how much money I lose or how much money I make. Like I said, we are a growing learning community, so patience is definitely the key. And I like to call losing money on a stock or a ticker learning experience, because, you know, a lot of people pay for college. You could learn this stuff by yourself on YouTube, and you could do a damn better job than some of these guys do. So there's that. Come on, baby. AMC is chilling at 49.10, and we're okay with that. MRIN getting a little kick. It is now riding the 20 EMA, 20-day EMA. It's trying to get up to the 50. Keeps getting knocked down. It's all right though. It's still early. So right now, this is the time that I like to call. A lot of people wake up and jump on right now. So you'll see fluctuations in the stock market at 8:30. You'll see fluctuations in the stock market right. What I've noticed is somewhere around 6 o'clock, not 6:30. Oh, what's Elf doing? Is it still jumping around? Because it calmed down there for a minute. Oh yeah, still jumping around. Nice. Let's zoom in on Alfie here. All right, Alfie made it above VWAP now, so that's awesome. Good call on that, Alex. Very nicely done there, sir. So I really want this to get up above this 1574 candle, so that it breaks the streak of the downward stairs. You got one here. You got 2 here. And then hopefully this. Hey, right now that's looking really good, because right now it's doing a 3-bar play. That's a 3-bar play. That's 3 white soldiers pretty much right there. So these are all bullish patterns, which is fantastic. Hey Apes, yeah, I'm around. What's up, Bobby? How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for coming on and saying hello. Awesome. Got a lot of my desk to clear up. I'm looking for another spare $5 that I'm gonna go buy another 10 shares of AMC. There you go, buddy. Hell yeah. I would sell my soul if I could. Man, hey, I hear kidneys are a good thing to sell on the open market. And I've known a guy that's lived off of one lung for like the longest time, so I guess you could sell a lung too. But I wouldn't recommend it. This is not financial advice, nor is it health advice. So, you know, good luck with that. I'm also waiting because I've got about $1,500 chilling. I don't think it's completely cleared. I think only some of it is. And I'm watching AMC. I'm watching for that huge dip, which we had today. We had a nice dip. I'm almost sad that I didn't set a buy at 47. I knew it was going to dip under 50 today. I just didn't know how far. So it's always good to have some money laying around to, you know, take those opportunities. So yeah, look at Alf, man. Good call, Alex. Good call. Alf is ripping. It did the 3-bar. Actually, this is now doing a 4-bar play. So you have green, red, green, green. Let's see it rip. Here you go. Volume's increased. Look at it. There it is. 4-bar play, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. What did you buy ENTX for to have 800 shares, and what do you see in it? What is its forecast and large target price? Well, so ENTX on the 28th, they were said that they're gonna do a conference on this. It's actually right here. I can pull it up. We'll keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on AMC, ENTX. You'll see right over here is what I bought it at. So I bought it at $6.35. Over here, my position is long 800 shares. Right now I'm down 69 bucks. My profit loss for the day is $16. It has osteoporosis. It's got a pill, an oral pill that you can take to grow bone, which that's super cool for people that are like women are going to have a lot of issues with this because the calcium tends to die down in their bones as they get older. And I am not a doctor or a financial advisor. 1638. Guys, look at this rip. Beautiful. So we got more. We got another 3 white soldiers here. Just pay attention. It is above VWAP, which is fantastic. Watch this spread. Once this spreads, it's going to be glorious. You're out. 1650. Nice. Make some good profit, buddy. Nice. Good stuff. But yeah, so here we go on the 28th. Let's see. Entera Bio to conduct conference call on June 30th to discuss phase 2 results. Phase 2 results of EB, and I'll put this on the screen real quick. Put it right here so we can still watch Alf rip and AMC do its thing. AMC 4891, MRIN 1952. All right, so right here we have. It says Entera Bio to conduct conference call on June 30th to discuss phase 2 results of EB613, positioned to be the first oral bone building agent for the treatment of osteoporosis. So osteoporosis, you know how old people break their hips all the time? That kind of stuff. This is what this would help with. But yeah, so it's pretty cool. That was on the 28th. The conference was on the 30th. Like, I'm waiting for it to rip to, $7-8. I've got my stops set at 9. Just because I feel like if it's gonna rip, it's gonna rip. But not financial advice whatsoever. Just Ape's opinion. And I do think it's gonna rip. So it's just gonna take time. I mean, the chart looks good. I'm gonna jump out of this real quick. This is just a little pullback on Alf. I firmly believe that Alf is going to rip past the 1638. It just depends on where it finds support. So then, support after it's above the VWAP. Why did it take off? Let's see. Did it do like a 3-line strike or something? Because typically you'll see a 3-line strike or something creep in there, and you're like, "Holy crap!" There it was right there. Like, yeah, it was like a call to action. There's your confirmation, jump in kind of thing, But I don't tell people about that on here because it's not financial advice. But anyways, let's get back to what I was going to show. And I believe I've shown this before, but we're going to jump to the big chart on this one just so I can show it. So here's ENTX. This is the 1 day, 1 minute. That's a pretty little pattern it's got going. Not a whole lot of volume. More volume than before. But if you jump out to the 1 day, 1 year, what do you guys see? Do you not see the cup and handle? Big old cup and the handle. And where's the rip? So I'm not planning on holding this for a long period of time. If this doesn't happen here shortly, I'm going to exit out of it because I've got way too much money tied up in it. I don't like having a lot of money tied up in this. I'd rather have it tied up in AMC or allow me to play with other stocks during the day and increase my account. So that's where I'm at on ENTX, and that's why I'm in ENTX so much, is because looking at this chart, it's quite pretty. And then if you do take a look, zoom in on that a little bit, look, it's got green days. It had this beautiful spike here, which ended up in the red. It's kind of weird, but it just looks good. It looks really good. So you'll see dojis like this kind of doji here. It represents a rejection of the lower market, which is a pretty cool thing to see, especially on a chart that you're watching pretty vigorously. Yeah. All right, so we'll get out of this, go back to our charts here, switch that back to AMC. All right, AMC 49.53, got its butt kicked a little bit, and now it's trying to get back to VWAP. So yeah, there you have it, guys. Rock and roll. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. If you haven't subscribed, please do. And share with your friends, guys, because sharing is caring. We're all here to make money and make friends. So it's rock and roll. I'm going to take a quick little break. I got to go grab some more coffee because I feel it running through my blood. And once you feel it running through your blood, if you don't add more, then you get a headache. Just kidding. Be right back, guys.
Daddy.
Yeah, buddy. No, sir, you may not. I already gave you one. Oh.
That was like 10 days ago.
Hey.
And that cheese butt is so cute.
All right, here we go. Back at it. Go ahead, Brody. You can say what you wanted to say. Go ahead.
Honey,
Woohoo! Kids on it. All right, AMC 4933. Let's go. Alf is chilling. Zoom out. Ooh, might it be forming a little cup and handle action? Let's see what it does. Let's watch it. What are you guys up to? Anything fun you guys watching? Other than AMC, MRIN, Alf? Come on, AMC. Let's go, baby. Awesome. Let's go. Come on, AMC. Whoever's new in the room, say hello. We're all here to learn and watch some stocks. Do something. Man, I wish I was recording when AMC hit what was it, $72? Man, I wish I was recording then. You guys would have heard me getting so loud because it was so much fun. I was running around the room. My wife would come in here and I'd like slap hands with her. Rock and roll. Here we go. All right, so on the 1 minute chart on ALF, you can see here it goes. So there's a 4-bar play right there. Come on, baby. Keep on ripping. Ooh, MRIN taking off. It's above 20 bucks now. It is moving. It is 8:54. That's probably why. There's some people scared of missing out. Speaking of that, so the way this is looking, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think I'm a little late to the party. I was actually thinking of buying in right about here, but we'll wait and see. We will wait and see. Let's see here. All right, yeah. Dip back a little bit. Let's see. We'll see if it'll even let me buy in. I'm liking that dip there. Let's go ahead and set this. Let's set my buy a little lower. So technically, I'd like to buy in right about the VWAP here, but I don't think it's going to get there. I think if anything, it'll drop down to this 20 EMA. So the 20 EMA Looks like it's at about 1560s. So we'll go ahead and just set that. If I even have enough cash in there. The TD Ameritrade, the Thinkorswim app is a little janky when it comes to telling you how much money you can actually play with. Because right now it says my available funds for trading are 1587. All right, there we go. Let's go do that. Confirm and send, and boom. It looks like I can buy it, but now it's just got to get down. Come on. Buy me in. There's the cup, there's the handle, I'm in. I'm not worried about it dropping down to VWAP or anything because it's to be expected. But I do believe this thing's gonna rip some more, go above 1638. It will revisit that. This is a cup and handle. Do not follow my trades. Remember, it's all delayed, so it's delayed by about, I want to say about like 10 seconds or something like that. So yeah, rock and roll. Oh, I love it. Rip, 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 and rip. All right, so right now, I bought in at 1558. Right now, I'm down about, oh, I'm not really down because I haven't sold it, and the way Alf's been looking, it is, it's gonna rip. Not financial advice though, so there you go. If you haven't said hello yet in the chat, say hello. If you're watching, hit that like, hit the subscribe, and the bell so you get notified when I pop on here. And this is going to be a daily thing. I might even do it on weekends. I'm not sure yet, but on weekends we'll just kind of go over paper trading, if anything. We'll go over, doing some back tracing and seeing where we made the mistakes or where we made good calls. But back testing is always good to do. So I recommend doing that on weekends. I'm gonna check something right now. I want to see if I plug this mic in, is it gonna give me that bad sound? Let's see. Let's see. Can you guys hear a weird sound from the mic? Is there a weird noise coming from it? Let's turn the music off for just a split minute. All right, so can you guys hear like a buzzing sound or anything like that when my mic is plugged into the power? Any of you listening? Believe I can fly to the sky. Come on, AMC. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Check that on my phone. Check, see if I can hear a sound. It's not. Let's see. Hey guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So right now I'm just checking to see if when I plug my mic in, if it makes sound if I plug it into power. So bear with me. Let's see. If you guys are listening, please tell me if you hear like a weird sound, a buzzing, now that the mics are plugged into power. Please put it in the chat if you're listening. Can you guys hear it? Awesome. I don't hear any vibration, any weird noise, so that's good. And it's pretty quick. It's pretty spot on how fast it gets to you guys. So that's good. So there's very little delay, which is fantastic. Well, let's rock and roll, guys. Let's turn the music back up and watch AMC Moon. As I'm saying, I'm actually saying this today, I feel really good about AMC the way it's looking. So, music back on, and let's rock and roll. Thank you very much for the like. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure that drive was crazy, man. That's, sheesh, 400 miles? No thanks, man. Unless you have a good co-pilot and a lot of snacks. Then it's all right, it's doable. Glad it was safe, though. That's good. Oh, ho, ho, Tesla S. Yeah, buddy. Good for you. Did it feel good? Was it pretty smooth? And I mean, those things don't need to spool up, man. Those things just go. So, I mean, you know that. Alright, let's see where we're at on YOLO stocks. Has anything changed? So I'm waiting for AMC to get to the top of this rank. That's what it is. Wall Street Bets, AMC's. It's had, since I last checked, it's had about 20 mentions more. So that's not great. Yeah, super smooth. Cool, man. Awesome. Let's rock and roll. Let's get the energy up. Da 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 da. Alright, let's check Stonko Tracker. Anything new here? 1116. Alright, we're still at 250,000 shares available to borrow. Calls in the money expiring July 2nd at 50 bucks, 22,036. So not much has changed there. AMC 49.11. We got MRIN $20.40 and ALF 15.40. Let's see if I can find some more news here while we're watching AMC do its thing. guys, Wave. Oof, Wave is up so much. Wave is up 119% on the day. Check out Wave and what it did. Oh, look how pretty that chart is. Man, oh man. Oh man. How long did it take you to get there? A 400-mile drive. Super stoked that the mics are working as they're plugged in to power. I recorded a video. I was recording a video, and then I realized that it was plugged in. And then when I played it back, there was like this buzzing sound. So the fact that I didn't hear a buzzing sound when I tested it on my sweet. Thanks, Julian, on TikTok. Rock and roll, brother. When I tested on my phone, there was no buzzing, so super happy about that. Oh, hey. So something fun if you're on TikTok. TikTok now allows you to do a 3-minute video. So that's fun news. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, Julian. No buzzing. I love it. But yeah, that's super cool. So we're getting there on TikTok, guys. We're at 944 followers on TikTok. And as I was saying earlier, which some of you may have not heard, but I had some guys hashing it out on my last video, the AMC video. Support the AMC. It's just a quick little video, me going to the movies with my son and my wife to go see Peter Rabbit. These guys were talking about like nobody goes to the movies anymore. I'm like, bullshit. I go to the movies. You know, I'm definitely gonna go see F9. Just got to get my buddies together, and you bet your ass there's gonna be a video about it. All right, AMC 4930. It's all right. It's all right. Let's go, let's go. I love it. Getting some nice comments, text to me, so that's cool. Super nice. You have to beat the crazy traffic, exit from the Hamptons, New York to South Jersey. So Brooklyn and State Island was the worst. Oh, I bet. Nothing new coming out on AMC. Nothing. See anything new here? Let's see. Oh, that's Antera. What am I doing? Antera. There's no news. AMC. Why AMC stock is trading lower today? So let's see how legit this is, or is it just FUD? Well, it's so important that they felt like sharing it twice. 816 and 817. All right, so ice reverse here, taking a short. Yeah, okay. So it's the same news. They keep repeating the same news. So stupid. I hate Benzinga. They're super annoying. They post so much crap. Super annoying. Excuse me. Jeez. All right, so it looks like everything's kind of calmed down a little bit. So now we're going to be waiting for the 9:45 dips and rips. We'll see what happens. That's typically when things reverse back to the high of the day or back to the pre-market high. So just continue to watch AMC. Wave, man. Wave's just, it's ripping right now. It's getting its butt kicked. Probably a lot of people waking up and going, oh yeah, you know what? I'll take my profit. A lot of people do that. Same time. True story. All right, let's see what the twits are saying. Oh, AMC 48.76. Who's going to short the Robinhood IPO? Who's going to short that? I don't play with shorts, but oh man. So somebody just commented on my TikTok video. They commented 6,500 shares since $4.50. And he said, and hodling. Actually, he said holding strong. So that's awesome. And go ahead and like that. Send him a comment. Freaking rad, brother. Brother Ape. Super strong. This is how we do it, guys. We can't give in to their FUD, their crap. These guys are just trying to mess with us. They're thinking that we're weak. And boy, do they have that wrong. We're not weak. Not one bit. We're here to stay, and they need to know that. Nice. Yes. Don't Don't fall for this manipulation bullshit. Use this as an opportunity to accumulate even more ape diamond hands. Yes. Wow, this person said down over 50,000. Don't care, we hodl to it. Squeezes. Diamond hand to the end. Ape Nation to the moon. Yes. Yes. Let's go, baby. Win 100,000. It's like asking, or it's like, LOL. Let's see. Let's be funny about this and not hurt this guy's feelings. Laugh out loud. It's like my son asking, when will we get there? I always say we will get there when we get there. LOL. Let's go, apes. To the freaking moon. Hodl. 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 Oh, you guys can't see this, but I am. I'm messaging this dude. Oh yeah, you can. There it is. Ah, you can see it. What's this crap? Get that out of there. And bullish and post. Let's go, baby. To the moon, apes. I'm super stoked. I don't know if you guys can tell by the sound of my voice. I feel it. I feel AMC doing its thing. Come on, AMC. Let's go, baby. 49.37. AMC. Alright, for those of you in here that have not hit the like or have not subscribed, please do. I'm going to throw this up on the screen real quick. It might kill the music for a second, and maybe not, I don't know. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, follow, share, and let's get Ape Nation moving on, moving strong. Follow me on all these different social media platforms, and I appreciate you guys. This is a growing channel. It's only been going for about 3 days. So, I appreciate your support, and I will bring you better news as we go along. Back to the music. Boom. Oh, wow. So that person that's got 6,500 shares just replied to my comment to him about how awesome it is that he's hodling with us. He said that he invested his income tax on it. That's what happened. That's how he got it. Oh man, what a move. What a move. That guy's got it at $4.50. He's a true ape. True ape. Can you imagine seeing that fluctuation of money? So here, let's do the simple math on a calculator, because I can't do simple math. I am an ape, smooth brained. There's no financial advice given here. It's all just ape talk. We're all gonna go ape shit over AMC real soon, because it's gonna go. I just have a really good feeling in my heart that AMC is gonna go. 6,500 times $4.50, I think he said. So that's $29,000, $29,250 that this guy invested. So this guy's definitely got some cash thrown around on AMC. So 6,500. So let's see. He was here when it hit $72. So 72 minus 4.5, so that's $4.50. So my buddy just woke up. He said, "Oh, I fell asleep around 5ish, man. Didn't sleep, stayed up." Oh man, stock craze is just insane. All right, so he's now. So that's $67.50. He's increased his profit is that. So 6,500 times. Whew, what did I say? 67.50. So this guy could have sold at the high at $72. He would have made $438,750 if he had sold in the 70s. Guys, this guy's a true ape. He's completely holding for us. This is us. This is Ape Nation, the Ape movement, AMC movement, whatever you want to call it, AMC Army. I'm more than stoked to be here in this room with you fine people working towards a better life through screwing hedgy. Yeah. Yep. So cool. All right. So AMC's $49.19. It had. Here's just a quick update on what AMC has done today so far, and we're gonna zoom in on AMC here. I zoom out on the day, but we're gonna erase the drawings. Your drawing set, yes. All right. So AMC today has been having quite a bit of a day. Let's go to 5 minute. So today, the low that it hit was $47.77. I don't know if that's I don't know if it's a sign that it ended at 4777. There's 3 sevens there. I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada, so it's always good to get 3 sevens in a row. So there you go. You have a 4777, and then it decided to bounce off of that. Now it's sitting at $49.21. Here's my position in it for those of you that don't know. I've got 100 shares at $49.24. It has had a rough day, but it looks to me like it's trying to stabilize at $49, which, as we all know, Hedgie wants us to stay below 50, so we're putting up a fight. But so is Hedgie. Hedgie's giving us a run for our money. Hopefully we can continue to kick Hedgie's butt. So this is what it looks like. We opened up the day, the high for the actual day, not pre-market, was 53.26, and then we got just sold out. The rug got pulled out from under us, but we made our way back up a little bit, dropped down a little bit again, and then back up. So yeah, my uncle just said we leave for Laguna. Yeah, super stoked. And I'll be going to Laguna for a couple days to take a little break. Oh. Sorry guys, dealing with a little bit of work stuff here as well. It's funny, 9 o'clock came and I got like 6 text messages. Very interesting. All right, let's take a look. Alrighty. Let's see where we're at with the other ones. Okay. Looks like a fun little butt kicking for me. It's okay though. It's alright. This too shall pass. Oh man. Hey brother, I'm working on setting up my own Thinkorswim platform. Question: what volume you use on your setup? My setup for my screener. That's actually very simple. It's back. My setup on the screener for my screener in the morning is right here. Let's put that up for you guys. So my screener in the mornings, I set up the stock to the last price. Minimum 50 cents, maximum 20 bucks. Typically, especially because I'm in AMC so much, I'm not wanting to go over $20 for the max price that this pulls up. So then for volume, I've got the minimum. This is in the morning, so pre-market. I've got it set for 100,000 because typically when something starts to go, it starts, really low and then just crushes it. So minimum 100,000 for volume, and then the max is 200 million. And then the study that I use is the VWAP scan, and the current price is greater than 5. So standard deviation moves in the day. That's what you set up there, and then you click that little EXT for extended market, and I have it on the 1 minute, so that's what it's scanning for. So let's change this right now because now we are in the day. So in the day, I like to change the minimum volume to 1 million, and then hit scan, and it pulls up quite a bit. So I like to keep that it only shows me 50, because you really don't want it to show you everything, because it's gonna just, sometimes looking at too much, it'll drive you crazy. Alright, so then I like to minimize the scan, and then you could look at what's going on. I will typically hit the volume, and the volume right now, BLIN, it's got 81 million. So, yes sir, thank you for asking the question. So ALF is up 6.06%. It's at $14.90. All right, it's got a volume of 7,580,760, and we're just waiting for it to go back up. And so, like I said, 9:45 dip and rip, should be coming up here soon. So let's go back to the analysis part of it. Awesome. Thank you very much for the like. Say hello. Whoever you are that just came into the room. Appreciate it. The channel is very appreciative of your like. Let's go. Come on, AMC. AMC is at $49.36. We were also watching Wave because Wave took a, I mean, it was a tsunami this morning. It did really good. See what I did there? Super clever. I think we trapped a lot of bears today in that mudslide of AMC that happened today, down to $47.77, which I honestly believe that's a sign right there that it's got 3 7s in it and that it stopped right there. I don't know, these guys are so good. I can almost guarantee they can make a price go to whatever they want it to. And believe it or not, we have a ton of whales in AMC. Oh yeah, nice buddy. You got in at 1540. What'd you sell at? Come on, let me know. Put it in the chat. I love success stories. That's super cool. Woo! You sold at 38? You got in at 1540 and you sold at 38? Woo! Nicely done there, Felix. Word up, dude. Solid run. All right, AMC 49.43. It's moving up. It's making its life back in the world here. I mean, it's very low volume though. Let's go. Are you gonna get into anything else there, Felix? What do you got? All right. So we are at 9:35, guys. 9:35, 9:45. Dipper Rip should be coming up here soon. So keep an eye out for your favorite tickers that you've been watching on your own screens. Alf, I have a good feeling Alf is going to rip again. So it took a little break. Yep. 38. Hey, yo, Felix, you coming over today? Okay, yeah, cool. Send it, buddy. Looking forward to it. There we go. Nice. All right, so let's see. Oh, you don't know the kid, huh? All right, I see how you are. Whatever, slacker. Let's see. So Alex, I'll send 2 pictures to the chat, and I would like to move the volume on blue up. Are you asking me how to do that? Of course I can. Okay, so all right, let's pull this up. All right, so you got your volume. The way I have my chart set up is a little different, but all you got to do is on the side of this stuff. So here, I'll open up just the big window. So over here, like you can take your cursor and put it over, and then you can click and you can drag down. See how you can do that? That way you can size it however you want it. So I'm doing this on RSI. I like to keep it at about 70, 80 there. But if, let's see, let's add a study. Let's see if it'll pull it up. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, this is super easy. So you just go to edit study. And come on, mouse, wake up. You go volume. Oh, what is up with my mouse? Dog hair or something? There we go. All right. So you go in here. You can go volume average. 50. Volume flow indicator. Which one are you using? Are you just using the volume index? What are you using? Do you know? So I can do this one by, so this is the volume average. So yeah, look, you can grab everything by the side here and just up or down. See that? Let me know if that helped. You could also grab it down here by the bottom, and you can scroll to the left or to the right. See that? You can't do that on the RSI, but you can do it on the volume average. I think the one you sent. Curious which one that was. Now it's gonna bother me. Back to studies, edit studies. Let's get that out of there. Just regular volume. Egg Harbor City. Oh yeah, great. Get out of here. Scam likely. All right. All right. So, yeah, let me know if that helps. If that answered your question, I'm gonna go ahead and can't remember which one that is. I think is that. Oh, that's volume average. Well, let's get out of here just for a second. let me know if that helped, and then I'll, if it didn't, I will figure it out, and I will definitely let you know. But I believe that's what you were looking for. Alright, so let's go back to the charts, see where we're at here. Kicking my butt, and definitely kicking my butt. But I'm not worried, because this thing's going to go through the roof. So whatever I do everywhere else doesn't really matter. I'm just kidding. It truly matters. All right. Let's go. Come on, AMC. And my other little turd nuggets over here. Especially this ENTX, man. Come on. Seriously. Had a good conference call and no news afterwards. Like, who does that? Just leave them hanging. Such a turd move. So ready for these things to rip. I don't see anything going on. Wave is taking a break. It got oversold, which means it crossed the 30 RSI. Took a good break there. Alpha seems to be coming back to life. And just so you guys know, the reason I'm not worried about Alpha is because it's still in a bull trend. Okay, let's see. So that volume, I see. So you have that other one, you want this one. See, I think that's the size of your chart. Actually, I've had some problems with that thing before in the past because it showed up on one of my charts, and the way that I actually got it to go away is I made the screen or the chart smaller, and then it somehow ended up putting it in there. I think the other thing is in settings here. In settings here, it says where was it? Overlap volume right here. So yeah, so you go to your settings. So here. So let's go here. It's a bigger screen for you. So you go to this little settings thing right here. Click on that. Under general, you see right here layout, overlap volume. You see that? That's where it is. So that's where it goes. So if you unclick that and hit apply, you notice it pops up. See it? So I'll move that out of the way. See, there it is right there. So then if you hit overlap volume and then hit apply, there it is. Yeah, buddy. Boom, shakalaka. That should answer your question. It's funny how like a brain fart takes over for a minute and then you go, oh yeah, I remember. I remember doing that. Yeah, buddy. All right. AMC is just kind of doing more sideways trading after this spill here, this bear trap right here. So we went up. Now we're kind of trading sideways again. I'm really hoping that that was a true effort on our part. No, man. You know what's gonna happen is you don't owe me a beer. What's gonna happen is when ApeCon comes to Vegas for like the third year in a row or something like that, then maybe you'll owe me a Lambo, because we'll be trading off Lambos left and right. All right. Let's go AMC. Oh, maybe a Tesla? Right on. Yeah, I like Tesla. Tesla's cool. No worries, bro. No worries. We're all in it together. Super stoked. Good people. Good people. All right, AMC's back to 49.50. Alf seems to be approaching VWAP again, which is good for me because I bought a little high. I should have bought a little lower. I got impatient. I guess that's really what it is. All right. So if you guys have not yet joined our Bull Stocks group on Facebook, then I implore you to. I suggest you do. It's where we post a lot of stuff. We post watch lists. By we I mean me and Eddie. Eddie is my partner in crime in this whole stock movement thing we're doing. Jeez. You think I've had too much coffee? I implore you. Gosh, brain fart. Somebody help me out in the chat. Does it implore you or employ you or check MRIN? Yeah? Is it doing it? Is it doing it? It's doing it, isn't it? Dang it, it's doing it. Yeah, it's doing it. Hey, but look, so is Alf. Alf is coming out of the hole, and I'm only 30 cents away. 33 cents away from where I started my Alf journey again. I've already made profit on Alf in the past, so I'm super happy with Alf. I really don't care what it does. I'm still happy with it, but it's testing VWAP right now. It's definitely doing some steppies. Yes, it is. Steps are dope. God, are you guys super excited? I swear, I don't know if it's the coffee, but there's something about AMC right now is like really triggering a lot of excitement and happiness. I think my dog got sick and tired of my happiness. She left. She left me. It's funny, the way that my dog follows me around the house and stares at me. My wife calls her my girlfriend. She goes, "Your girlfriend's looking for you." It's funny. Super funny. She'll come. She'll wake up with me a lot of times, and she'll go ahead and like push on the door. Now since I started doing this live stream thing, I can't hear her, so my wife will let her in because she'll be whining at the door to get into the room. Yep, she my girl. My girl. Super happy you woke up, bro. I was worried. Ah. Let's go. Come on, AMC 4983. We got Elf 1517. And we got ENTX, that POS that keeps playing with my emotions. Sitting at about 618. Looks like the volume did pick up though, which is pretty cool. I do enjoy that. And I'm gonna put a little plug in here for where I get the music for these live streams. I get it on Soundstripe, and it's in the description. So you pay for Soundstripe. You pay for it if you do live streams or if you make videos or anything like that. It's great for that. I mean, they have good, clean sounds. As you can see, like what you hear is Soundstripe. This is a guy named Andrew Stanton. This is called Morning Drive. Not to be confused with the golf show that's on the Golf Channel. They used to have, I don't know if they still do. I don't have cable anymore. But it used to be called Morning Drive, and it was a golf show. So, but yeah, go on there. It's soundstripe.com. You can set up a account, pay some money for it, whatever. And you can choose your music, and it's awesome. They give you a license. They give you a code you plug into the description. And then when you do live streams or videos on YouTube, they don't copyright ding you. So it's awesome. It's super cool. Makes it easy. The stuff you create stays on there and doesn't get taken off because of copyright crap. So super easy. Oh yeah. All right. So there's 5 people in the room. There's 5 likes. If the 5th person is someone that has not hit the like, please hit the like. I would appreciate it. And please follow us on YouTube by hitting the subscribe button and the little bell so you'll be notified when we come on. We are growing. It's a growing community. We do work on answering your questions as soon as possible. You can also join our Bull Stocks group on Facebook. We post watch lists, things like that. Listen to cool music, upbeat stuff, because we're upbeat and positive. And I drink like 9 cups of coffee while I'm doing this. So let's go, AMC 4985. Let's get up there. Let's see, anything new? I mean, we are at 9:55 a.m. now, so dip and rips should be happening. Pay attention. Let's see, anything going on? Did it increase in anything here? I get it. AMC, no. 580 real mentions on Wall Street Bets. Subreddit, so nothing new there. Nothing's changed. Stocko Tracker, let's see, let's refresh this. And we are 22,036 calls in the money, expiring July 2nd at $50. 250,000 shares available to borrow. That's where we're at. So there you have it. All right.
I'm liking Alf's chart. Guys, I really like it.
Let's go into trade. Trade. Let's put Alpha on the screen here, on the screen. Look at that. So, what I was trying to say earlier, before I had a case of attention span, is you got a nice bullish trend going here. Nice bullish trend. I have got to silence this really quick because I have boss call on me right now. And I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Rock and roll. Let's go. AMC, 50 bucks. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bear trap. Oh man, I bet you they're all sitting there going, "Ah, crap, we thought it was gonna crash." Arf. Let's go, AMC, showing some good movement here. It's looking like a nice little cup and handle is forming here, guys and gals and Felix. I cracked myself up. What a good day. What a good day. There we go, $50.37. Let's go AMC to the moon, baby. Rockets are... Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was just trying to see if you guys are awake. Obviously, I'm not, because I just messed my screen up. So, undo. There we go. The chewing of the ear. Yeah. Yeah, it was good chewing, though. It was good chewing. I'm working... So I'm a realtor, as you know now, because we've been chit-chatting. But my broker has entrusted me with some of his very close friends who are purchasing a home. And yeah, it's good because it's leading to a couple more opportunities. And yeah, he's a good dude. Really good dude. And it took him a while to let go of his dear friends and clients. And you know, pass him down to his agents. And I've known the guy forever. Like, this guy, when I had my stroke, him and his family made us dinner, brought it over, and, you know, anything we need, they're always there for us. So, it was pretty cool. Good guy. Good conversation right now. He just called to see if I'd like to go play some golf with him on Monday. And one of the new guys. So, super stoked. Ready to go. Rock and roll. AMC, $50.63. Come on, $51. Let's go. Let's stick it to these mofo hedges. Let's be those apes that just rip the hedges apart. I'm all down for that. Boom. Super stoked. Super stoked. Oh yeah. $50.70. AMC putting some moves together. Let's zoom in a little bit more. This is what I like to call the bear trap right here. So, what, man? I got in a conversation with a guy on TikTok because he's like, yeah, the bear trap already happened. I'm like, yeah. So you're saying there could only be one bear trap? Like, what? One bear trap every couple months? One bear trap every day? Like, what are you talking about, man? One bear trap? Like, there's many bear traps. We're here to trap the bears and just basically throw them in a big container and let them tear themselves apart. Because that's what they're doing right now. They're tearing themselves apart. Especially after what happened this morning when this thing dropped from... let me zoom out here. When this thing dropped from $54 down to $47, they're like, oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's short this position some more. Let's short it. Let's do the puts. Jackasses. And then now we're showing it to them. Like, hey, we trapped you there. It went up. Now you're gonna have to pie out of it. And there you go. Now it's just doing a nice continuous. Yeah. More coffee. I love it. I'm really starting to doubt my my buy in ALF, but like I said, I'm still okay. I'm feeling confident. I'm gonna draw this line here. Look, still confident. We're still in a nice bullish trend. I'm not afraid. Not afraid. Oh. And it did make a higher high here. So, yeah. So we're good. I'm not afraid of this thing. AMC's about to tear some shorts, a new hole. All right, let's see. Alf is chilling. Let's see, is Wave back to doing something? All right, Wave decided to chill for a minute, but it's looking like it's back in a little uphill trend. Uphill. Let's do this. Let's see, that's not feeling so hot. Let's see what some other tickers are doing. Let's see, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, TATT. Scared money don't make money. Damn right, buddy. Not afraid. It's so easy to just hit that sell button and take a loss. You know, if you know you made a mistake, sure, I get it. But if you're looking at, you know, like everybody's been saying, you know, trades, you, Julian, you know, if in doubt, zoom out. Look at what's actually going on. If you can't see the forest through the trees, then you've got an issue. And that's what it is. You got to be able to see the forest through the trees. That's what it is. All right, so TAT, zoom out once again. If in doubt, zoom out. Go to 5 minute, 5 day. So it's got 1, 2, and it's down. Is it down to where it started? So it looks like right now it's looking with pre-market. It's looking like it did a big double bottom. I mean, you know, who knows? Not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Crayon eating ape, can't tie his own shoes. If I could even get my shoes on the right foot, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm a kick-ass realtor, though. Oh, yeah. Kick-ass realtor. Let's go. Anybody looking to buy a house in Las Vegas, Nevada? Get out of the cold. Come on down. Let's do this. So to toot my own horn, I've been in real estate since October. Didn't really start till November. And I've already got 12 houses sold, closed. I've got one that we literally got into contract. Let's see, what was it? We're on day 5. So we got into contract 5 days ago. And kid you not, we're going to be closing on the 7th. And it's a finance deal. It's not a cash deal. Super cool. Instructions, huh? Let's go. What do you got? I will show you what I know if I know it. If I don't, I'll find it and I will show you how you can find it as well. Let's go. Let's go. AMC, do your thing. Come on, baby. See if the dip and rips work. All right. I'm super stoked, guys. AMC, what a trick it played on the hedgies today. For the shoes. Yeah. Man, it's so confusing. Like, does the arch go on the inside or on the outside? Like, who knows? I mean, I don't know. Does it help your back if the arch is on the outside or the inside? What's up, Bobby? Yeah, yeah. I had funds. I had $1,500, but I'm holding the 100, and if I put any more in at this point without getting this stupid thing out of here with the ENTX, once I get the ENTX out and that money clears, then I'll be a-okay to be able to purchase some more AMC. But right now I've got my portfolio spread super thin, especially because we're literally counting on AMC to moon and trap the hedges. So once I get my money out of ENTX, which I really shouldn't have done 800. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I just had a really good feeling about it, and that's where I'm at on that. So back to rocking and rolling. It is 10:20 here in Las Vegas, Nevada. It is beautiful and sunny, and does the rabbit go in or the hole? Does the rabbit go in or the hole? Oh yeah. So I think it's, if you're doing the bunny ears thing, I think it's, yeah. So let's see. You make the bunny ears, you loop them. No, that's the other one. Loop, swoop, and pull. I use the loop, swoop, and pull thing. I'm not too sure about the bunny, because usually I eat the bunny because I'm an ape. You know, I like to pet it, and then I get hungry, and then I'll eat the bunny. But for the most part, it's loop, swoop, and pull to tie your shoes. I know this because I had to watch YouTube videos to do it, to teach my son how to do it. I'm just kidding. But I looked at YouTube to see what would be out there to teach kids how to tie their shoes. And I had no idea there are so many different ways to tie your shoes. No clue. Like, I knew the loop, swoop, and pull thing, but like, I didn't know I was doing it. And my wife's like, why are you showing him the bunny ears thing? Why not show him the other one, the loop, swoop, and pull thing? She's like, look, like this. I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, this is how I tie my shoes. And I just did it real quick. I'm like, holy crap. I did the loop, swoop, and pull. I had no idea. Kid's loving it, man. So the kid had Velcro shoes. He's always getting ticked off because you couldn't get him tight enough. Because the kid runs like a cheetah. He's super fast. So he runs out of his shoes. And so the Velcro just couldn't do it. It's like, Daddy, it's not tight enough. Oh my God. It just got dark quick. Yeah. It did. It really did. I love it. It's good. AMC, $50.54. Let's go, AMC. We need you to rock it and scare those hedgies and give them wedgies. All right, let's take a look at the scanner real quick. I don't know. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe this thing's starting to recover. It is above VWAP now, so maybe there's a good opportunity for me to get out of this thing, so I could partake in some more buying. Any of you guys in crypto? I'm out of crypto. Oh, 5107. Here we go. AMC. Guys, look at that. Yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It did 3 white soldiers. Oh, look at this wave. Oh, it's a nice influx in beautiful movement towards the right direction. There is no going south, ladies and gentlemen. We are only going north. Hedgies are sad. They're probably crying somewhere because they're starting to realize, I think, how strong apes really are. We're going King Kong on their ass. Boom. Bobby, AMC is not a dead dog, bro. Look at it. The volume's okay, man. But the reason the volume is so low is because all the apes are holding. We're hodling together. Yeah, baby. Hey, if you just came in the room, hit that like for me. Hit the subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you get notifications when I'm on streaming. And I will be streaming a lot. The energy is only going to get better. And we're going to learn a lot from each other as I drink a ton of coffee. And today's a different day for me. I'm on longer than I typically am, but that is only because this is day 3 of live streaming. But as I was saying, Bobby, AMC is not a dead dog. It is anything but. And I think Trey says it's not a dead cat. I think I got the giggles, man. I think the coffee's giving me the giggles. Maybe I should go eat a banana. Yep. So the only reason that I'm asking for the likes and the subscribes and that stuff is because this channel is so fresh, so new, and like I said, it's only going to get better. Oh, and what are you doing, Felix? What are you typing there? Is that monkey talk? I don't know what. Can somebody help Felix? What is he trying to say? Oh, okay. Oh, he's trying to get us to look at a ticker. I see. Good old Felix. SQBG. Wow, I can't type. There we go. Ooh, look at that rip. What is the news? My friend? Is there news? Yeah, Bazinga. Sequential brand share resume trade. Stock up 41%. That news came out at 7:07. So at 7:07, we were in here. Right about yonder. And it just kept moving up. Nice. This cat is still purring. Dude, it is purring. We're totally purring. See, and you know, what was it? What's that gorilla? The cat? Coco, I think, was it? Coco? Now I gotta look it up. Why are you guys doing this to me? Coco and the cat? Kitten. Coco and the kitten. Aha! There we go. Coco and the kitten. I'm gonna bring that over here real quick. Boom. See, I knew I was an off my rocker. Coco and the kitten. Gorilla whimpered with grief and discussed the death of her pet kitten. Struck and killed by a car for several days after getting the bad news, her teacher says she named the gray and white kitten All Ball as a joke. The cat was Manx and looked like a ball. Okay, so there you go. There's a picture of Coco and the kitten. See? We're such nice apes. We care about felines. Coco and the kitten. There you go, guys. Let's rock and roll. Let's keep going. What? Jericho, you think what? Felix. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. AMC to the moon, apes. AMC to the frickin' moon. Frickin' what? Frickin' what? Frickin' moon. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. Let's go, baby. 51.39. Oh, okay. AMC is getting a little bit of volume. Yes, it is. The reason it's getting volume, it's above VWAP, and Hedgie got a little hurt. That we trapped him in that little bear trap that we had earlier today. So, yeah. This is how we make things happen. You know, there's a lot of big players in this, guys. We're not dumb money.
Maybe we are. But it's funny because dumb money is going to be smart money when all this plays out. And then we'll see how the tables have turned. Let's go, AMC. All right, so SQBG called out by Mr. Felix Delgado. Let's go, Mr. Felix. Felix the cat. El Gato, El Gatito. How's Elf doing for me? Elf is still struggling for me. I'm down $71 on Elf because I made a bad choice for the time being. For the time being. I might need a mat. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I usually get up really early anyway, so I think I'm okay. I think it's just all the coffee, to be honest. My tongue's moving faster than I want it to. But hey, you know what? You guys ready for this? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ah. So yeah, guys, invite all your friends, all your family, all you family of apes. Invite them all to this live stream that I'm going to be doing every morning. I say 8. I say from 3:30, but I should probably push it to 4, just because it's a little rough. Make sure all the equipment works and is good, and I always have to make my thumbnail because I do all that. So yeah, I guess thumbnails are what make things pop. Learn that from YouTube. Rock and roll, man. Shaka. For sure. Let's go, AMC. We're sitting at $51.20. We are above VWAP. We're going to go and zoom in on it just so we can see what is the haps paps on that. AMC. Wow, look at that. This is the 5-day, 5-minute chart. It's doing great, man. This right here is the bear trap I was talking about. Ooh, yeah. Bear trap. Yeah. Bear trap. Yeah. Come on, AMC. Push it. Push it, push it. Let's take this down a notch. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to bring the RSI down so we get to see the 80 RSI. I just want to see this thing push above it. I really do. I think it'll be a good thing for us. I think we're doing good. How many of you been to the movies recently? Or are planning to go to the movies? To AMC, to the theater? And how many of you saw Hobbs and Shaw? Huh? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? All right, AMC back down at $51. It's just chillaxing. Oh wow. Well, at least you can go to the website and sign up, and you can get free popcorn. Oh man, yeah. So I went to the movies to see Peter Rabbit, and it was like $37 for me, my wife, and my son. And then after getting popcorn and one drink, and then there was a medium popcorn and medium drink, that was $20. And then the movie, so that was $57 to chill out with my family in the theater, relaxing, chillaxing, and supporting the cause. Yeah, I'm trying to get Felix to go and hang out, maybe do like a bro date. Go watch F9. I think that'd be fun. He's trying to include his wife and stuff. I mean, whatever. Come on, AMC. Yeah. How long you guys been in New York? Bobby and Julian. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, free popcorn. See, I didn't do it. I didn't sign up for that thing. And then I got AMC shares. What happened? What happened? What happened with the AMC? What happened with the stream? Something happened with my stream. I don't know why, but it said close tabs. Alright. Excellent condition. What kind of crap was that? All of a sudden my stream took a dump and said no data. No data. Alright, Felix. Relax. Relax. We get it. We get it. We're watching AMC, bro. SQBG. Let's see where it's at. $14. Woo! Who got in on SQBG? Who got in on it? Raise your hand. And if you did, say thank you, Felix. Let's go, let's go. We got 6 viewers in here. We only got 5 likes. Who wants to throw another like at me? No? Nobody? Bueller? Wow, how's this thing not halted? This thing's not halted? Why not? How did it not halt? Oh wow, Julian's a New Yorker through and through. That's cool. Bobby AMC going to go back to the stable soon so she can rest up for next week. Is that what you think? All right, all right. So how about we get some apes in the chat, or let's see, maybe some moons? I like moons. Let's put some moons in the chat. I'm gonna put a moon in the chat. I'm doing it. Doing a moon. Hey, come on. Hurry up. Boom. Moon. I don't know. It's up to you guys what size moon you want. Do you want a full moon, or a crescent moon, or some moon cheese? I'm gonna go with a full moon. Full moon. I cannot believe it. SQBG is still ripping. And we're doing full moons. It is ripping. All right, let's go back to the charts so we can watch AMC rip. And let's put it here because I don't care to look at Elf right now because Elf is a jerk. SQBG. There's SQBG. It's ripping. It's at 1546, guys. Hope you're following. Hope you're making the money. Felix, you making money? Let's go, baby. Let's keep it going. Let's make it happen. Go ahead, buddy. Share with the class. What'd you make? How much did you make? What'd you do? Let's go. Don't hold out on us, bro. Nice. Good post, buddy. Good post. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, I think it halted. I think it halted. Did it halt? I think it halted. It's halted. There it is. There it is. All right. Well, darn it. Instead of waiting, I forced the trade and got in an elf. I'm a sucker. It's all right. Mistakes happen. That's why I'm here. Oh, I'm just kidding. What got halted? SQBG got halted. Halted at $15.57. And on Thinkorswim, it's a little off. But on Thinkorswim, it says that the bid is $15.57 and the ask is $17.99. So yeah, it got halted. Yeah, you usually do sell too soon, Felix. But it's okay. You know, you're the cautious one, and I'm the like full on. Let's go. I like to live by the seam of my pants. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to say. Let's go, baby. Look at that. So Felix just posted the bid and the ask of SQBG, and he gets it off of Webull. He has got the bid 20 and the ask 14.50. So Webull is better at the bid and the ask than the Thinkorswim app. Guaranteed. 100%. Thinkorswim doesn't deal with halts very well. So, just so you guys know. So let's go, guys. Let's rock and roll. Mooning it. AMC is at 5150. It's continuing to impress me. And it's doing a nice step pattern. I don't know if you guys noticed. It came out of that huge dip that was a bear trap. So we are waiting for SQBG to get unhalted, and we'll see where it goes. Oh man, it's gonna be super cool when AMC starts rocketing. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't wait. Let's go, baby. All right, all right, all right. So I've been streaming now since about 4 o'clock, and it feels good. Super good. Super duper good. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Julian's been on here like the whole time with me, man. He's gun ho both stocks. Come on, baby. I think I need to switch over to more water. What do you guys think? Yep, SQBG on a rocket. And the news on it, there isn't really a whole bunch of it. What is this? Did I read that right? That's kind of funny. All right, so Canopy Growth and rapper Drake terminate cannabis collaboration. Cannabis giant still has Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart's in a cannabis? What is this? I just learned something. That's so funny. Oh, Martha Stewart, you got your hands in everything. I wonder if she learned that when she was in the big house. Oh, Martha Stewart. Their partnership was structured around an agreement where Drake would hold a 60% stake in More Life and Canopy would control the remaining 40%. But yeah, so the news on what is it? SGBQ? Or geez, SQBG. SQBG, I'll get it right yet. The news on SQBG is that it doesn't really say. Is it a short squeeze kind of thing? I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. It's stupid. I just want my buddy AMC to stick it to the damn Bears because I'm sick and tired of seeing their posts. I'm sick and tired of people telling me to stop talking about AMC on TikTok because I will talk about AMC however much I damn please. Let's go to the moon, apes. To the frickin' moon. Let's go, baby, let's go. 5146 AMC. We are watching SQBG. It's halted at 1557. I'm watching ENTX because I'm stuck in it and I want to get out because I thought there was some really good news on it. Yep. Short squeeze. SQBG. Sounds about right. Rock and roll. Turn that news off. Still stuck there. All right, AMC pushing 51.85. Let's go, baby. It's doing the step pattern. It's trapping those bears from earlier this morning. Sticking to those bears. Yeah. Congratulations, Felix. Good job on making some money today. It is a beautiful day when we make money. It is beautiful. And so far, from what it looks like the stream has actually been really good since I've wired it to my my router in my office, and it's not wireless, so it's good because Cox Communications was driving me freaking up a wall. We should trade together, man. Let's go. What are you doing? Yep. We do need a close over 55 for the hedges to be out of the money. Let me pull up that that little. Oh, cool. Hey, SQBG just opened back up. 1639 is the high. It is still running. 617, 17, 1725. Have a feeling there's another halt coming. It's extremely volatile, guys. You guys watching this? Whoo! Oh, wow. All right. Let's go. Feeling good. Feeling good. Bear trap. Let's go, baby. To the frickin' moon. Godzilla style. What I mean by that is King Kong beats the crap out of Godzilla, right? Doesn't he? Alright, we can close the L2 here. So we really don't care because it did a nice job. Whoever was holding that. Man, what a good day for some people, huh? It's a great day for me too. I mean, I'm not making any money today. I'm basically getting my butt kicked on a few different tickers, but I'm happy with AMC's production today. It has been a good show. Been a lot of fun to watch. So, yeah. All right, all right, all right. Wow, looks like the market is pretty green today. It's all throughout. Financials are a little down, and energy is a little down. Let's go, AMC to the moon.
Quite simple.
All right, 5120 AMC. Still working on it. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, energy should be down and have their butts kicked for saying we want to help with climate change and at the same time lobby Congress with hundreds of millions. That's true. That is true. SQBG pushing 1750 again. Alright, here we go. It's going to get a new high of the day. Here we go. Let's rock it. Let's rock it. You are so right there, Bobby. Rock and roll. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's get up there. All right, well, Tat's not doing much, so let's go. Somebody in my chat room alerted to Hut. Here we go, guys. Got another ripper. This is a 5-minute one. Look at that chart. It looks pretty. So we got, there it is. It hit 1787. SQBG hit 1787. New high of the day. Then we have HUT. HUT's got little volume, but it's it started off today at 450. Now it's at 506 on very low volume. Yep. Let's go. Come on, ladies and gents. Let's get this rocket armed. Hut is super slow. Really slow. Having trouble watching. Let's see how badly I'm doing on Elf. Well, Elf's at 1472. I'm down 87 bucks right now, and I'm okay with it. I don't care. I'm just a dumb ape. It's not financial advice. Ain't financial advice at all. So just be careful with SQBG, guys. Just be careful. You know, it's all fun and games until somebody loses their entire account because they put all their eggs into one basket. See, look at that. SQBG. As I said it's at 1575. Look at that. Just be careful. Oh, Bobby, you're silly. Yeah, I didn't really get a whooping in it. I mean, I could have gotten out and made money, but typical thing for me, greed takes over sometimes, and then I like to just ride it out. Yep. So that didn't work out very well, but I did alert to when it did hit $7 and change. I got out then, but I got in a little higher than you did, I believe. So right back at you, son. What? Hey, my doggy's back. Woohoo! What's up, Dutch? Let's go. AMC 5101. Let's get back up. Unless you plan on trapping some more bears. I'm okay with that. And I am super stoked. Today is Friday. I'm sad that there's no market tomorrow, but I think I'm going to use tomorrow just to back test some more of a Yep. Let's go, baby. Yeah, did you see the dumb move I made today there, Bobby? I'm back in Elf. I bought at 1558 and it's at 1471. I only bought 100 shares, but that's a lot of money. I'm waiting for this thing to rip back up to like 16 bucks. All right. 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 Do 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 do. Oh man, I'm so waiting for ENTX to do what SQBG did. Oh gosh. Yeah, Alpha's been great, man. And drove me nuts because I had a bunch of shares of it. I sold. I made a crap ton of money. I felt good. Not like a crap ton, like thousands of dollars, but I made almost $1,000 on it, and that was great. And then I jumped out and then looked at it the next morning, and I was like, oh yeah, it's good. It's still cool, but it was very slow. And I was like, I'm out. Like I'm not gonna play with it anymore. And sure enough, boom, through the moon. I'm like, come on. Yeah. Yep. So I'm okay. I'm not worried about Alpha. It can do what it's gonna do. I see this right here. Let's see. I see this right here, and this makes it feel promising because it went up, dropped down, went up, dropped down. So you got this like the swooping pattern here, the W, the big W, right? And then it's taking a break, and I'm expecting this thing to take off. So, not financial advice, but I'm okay with it. Dude, we're all small apes, bro. We're all small apes. The big apes are out there, and the big apes are controlling the stuff that happened today. Like that's big apes controlling it. Like those big apes are giving it to the hedgies. They're murdering hedgies. Not literally. Not literally. That is not a death threat of any sort. Just saying. Just squash that right away. I'm holding a big bag of AMC as well. As you can see here, this is a big bag for me. But what I would really like to do is I would like to maybe make like maybe $500 here. So I'm thinking maybe Alf might go to $20. That's kind of like my thought process on that. If not, if I have to sell at a loss, I will. But I'm not in a hurry. And then ENTX, like it's a let's see, the short float on ENTX. The short float percentage is 0.42% on ENTX. Yep. Awesome. So yeah, let me hear your thoughts on the short float percentage on ENTX. Alf, I'm in at 1558 on Alf. So I'm down right now. I don't care. Hey, SQBG is going for another run, or it's trying to. Oh, I think the hedgies have begun to fight there, Bobby. I think they're fighting for their lives, but I also think that I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're far better than they are, and I think, like I said, I think that there's more to it than we can actually see. I think there's some bigger players in there. I mean, what was it, like 4 days ago? Like there were some massive buys, like $700,000. Like, dude, I can't even fathom being able to put that on the market right now. It's gonna happen, but I can't fathom it right now. SQBG just setting new highs, 17.9. All right, gonna take a quick little break. Got to go use the little apes room. So bear with me, enjoy the music, and watch the stocks that are on the screen, or give some new ones, and when I come back, I'll throw those up. But give me a minute. And we're back at it, guys. What's up? What's cracking? What are we talking about? Wow, SQBG hit 1843, and it's going higher right now. This is a beast today. It's a runner. Hey, Bobby.
Give me a second.
The hedgies can do whatever they want. They are not winning this fight. I'm telling you, they got a lot of money. Hedgies never lose. Well, you know, it's called the Black Swan event for a reason. You know, we are going to win this fight, or else why are we even holding? What's the point if we're not going to win? Right? In it to win it, buddy. We gotta have the faith. Let's go. To the moon, Bobby. To the moon. We can do it. We just gotta put our ass into it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Do it. Do it. Ooh, $19 SQBG. Look at it run, guys. Wow. Freight train. This thing is a rocket. $19.31. $19.50 maybe? Let's see. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna halt again? What's it gonna do? What is it going to do? $19.36, new high, 1950. Here we go. What a beast. Damn. Felix, you got out a little early, huh? Woo. Well, $20. Is it going to do $20? Let's see. Is it going to do 4 cents? 4 more cents, and is it $20? There's $20 right there. Hey, where'd everybody go? Yep, SQBG is on fire. 100%. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm in Elf. I'm down $112 at this point. ENTX seems to be sitting silent. Yeah, so it's kind of like a all right. See, I should have been patient. Should have been patient. Could have gotten in on the ground floor of that one. Bought 10 shares, I would have been up $700. Is what it is. What are you gonna do? You can't rewrite the past. All you can do is write the future. Learn from your mistakes and move along. Look at it rip. That is just pretty. And it's a Friday. Super pretty on a Friday. It's even prettier on a Friday. All right, this is my account. What happened, Bobby? Why are you so angry? All right, let's see where we sit with AMC. What is this monster pain in my butt doing? What's this thing? Oh, 2185. Come on. Wow. SQBG is insane. It's the damn rocket. I think it stole every bit of little thunder that AMC had today. Can we see 22? Will we see 22? How has it not halted again? Here we go. 22.24, new high of the day on SQBG. $22.59 SQBG, and it keeps going. Are we gonna get to see $23? Dude, Bobby, you and I both, man. I feel you on that. I need a winter and chicken dinner. It's been a little bit. Oh wow. Dang, that's pretty there, Alex. Good job. Or is that negative? Is that positive? It's got to be positive. AMC back to $51. We need another nice push. If you look, we're trying to do a cup and handle, it looks like. Oh, man, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. I feel you guys. Hey. You know, it's really tough to accept a loss, but you know, like I said, as long as you learn from it, everything's bound to work out. You just got to learn to be patient, not force the trade. If I didn't force the trade on ALF today, I'd be sitting pretty too. I'd have money to actually buy into SQBG, and I would have bought SQBG. But something about 6 cups of coffee might not work out too well. But AMC's starting to go again. It's at 51.21. go. Let's go, baby. AMC. Let's see, anything new on AMC? It's a beast, guys. Jeez. Is there even any, like, is there any technicals on it? Like, just type it in. Any technicals? I mean, sure, there's a technical right there. But it's not really, it's nothing super duper or anything. So you got these 3 red candles here below VWAP, and then you got this green candle here. It's an engulfing one. So that's called a 3-line strike right there. 3-line strike below VWAP, and then took off. So these are patterns that I watch for all the time, and I missed this pattern. Sometimes you just get overzealous, man. I don't know, like, it's all right. Took a break there. Little doji indecision, 3-bar, 4-bar, going up. Yep, and look at the spread. This is what I love to see, the spread right here.
Daddy, I have something
Beautiful.
for you.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Here.
Thanks.
I made one to mommy, and I made 3 for my family.
Oh, yeah?
You, me, and Dad, my mom. This one is the one with the most. The one that I
All right, yeah. Love you.
love you. Hey, that's you too.
Come on. AMC, where are you? Let's go. Oh, there we go. All right, AMC is at 51.28. And volume is still super low. Super duper low. Not me, man. I'm not riding it. I think Felix was in it, and then I think Felix might have gotten out of it. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. What a ride. So yeah, so those of you following us, us meaning myself and Felix, he goes by Eddie. We are in Bull Stocks on Facebook. There you go. Look, check it out. Boom, there we are. That's me. There's Facebook. That's our Facebook. All right. Perfect. Let's just ride this train. AMC needs to wake up and push higher. All right, guys, power hour is approaching us here shortly. We're at 11:27 here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. It is, how hot is it? It's nice and warm, I would say. It's 103 here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Sunny. Very sunny and not humid whatsoever. Scanner. Let's look at the scanner here. BLIN is a little bit. It has 100 million in volume. Let's take a look at the net change. What's the highest? Oh, and it's because. All right, so yeah. So let's go into the scanner settings here, the scanner setup. So notice my max is 20. That's why it's not showing anything above that. So let's go 25, just so you can see what SQBG is at. All right, here we go. And let's go with percent change. Change that around. What is the volume on SGBQ? Because it is not pulling up in the scanner. It's not greater than 5. That's what it is. There it is, right there. All right. So SGBQ or I can't even talk. SQBG. Sorry, guys. I'm a silly ape. Yeah, so it's up 167%. It's beautiful. It's only got 14 million shares. 14 million. Mirrors, MRI ends up 38%. You got TAT 37, OSG 35, EGDD's 35, so on, so on. Here we go. Let's go back to the charts. AMC is at 5106. SQBG $22. And we're rocking and rolling. All right, we're really curious to see what the rest of the market does during power hour. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing with our lives? 12.36 million. I know. Isn't that crazy? I agree with you, Alex. Everything will be okay. Oh, wow. Look at that, guys. 23.59 SQBG took another break and kicked the shnikes out of $24 now. So, yeah, it's a little frustrating to watch, to be honest. I'm not crying. There's no crying in stocks.
Dad,
What's up, buddy?
Daddy, look, I'm a fat man.
Don't say that. Brody, you're a baby ape.
No, that's it.
24.31, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it. Stop kissing me. Yeah. Gosh.
Come on, one of you bastards do something.
What, Mommy?
Yeah, me too, Julian. Me too, buddy. Super frustrating. But see, this is the stock market. You never know what it's gonna do. You know, I mean, we could look at charts all day long. We could run scanners all day long, and we can miss an opportunity like that. Freaking from $8 to $24. Or like GLSI. I mean, do you guys remember that one? Like, I jumped in on that one and made $1,200 in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that. That was great. And then there was, what was it, Lizzie? There was Lizzie. Lizzie was a good one too. What else? There was another one. WNW. That was a good one. Like, these things just happen and boom, there it is. And now I think could have told you with my luck today was going to be a dead day. Oh, dude, I'm super happy for everyone riding the wave, man. This is a great thing. And it's cool because, Felix called it out. It's all right, Bobby. It's all right. We'll get to it. We'll get okay. Everything's going to be okay. AMC's back at the 50s, 51. So that's good. You know, there's a lot of haters out there. You just gotta push it all away, man. Push the negative away with positive. So guys, I'm gonna throw this out again because I noticed there's another viewer in here. I don't know who it is. It'd be cool if you say hello in the chat. This is a stream that is just starting up, so that's why there's not that many viewers. But we talk about everything here. We call out tickers. We alert to things that are possibly going to blow up within the next couple minutes. And so if you can hit the like, hit the subscribe and the notification bell, that would be amazing, and we appreciate it. This stream is super cool. These guys in here are super cool, and I'm just blown away with SQBG. Man, Felix nailed that one. Felix the cat. Felix is not in the Penny Screeners group, Penny Stock Screeners group. He is my partner in crime here with Bull Stocks, and we put watch lists out on our Facebook group, which Alex is a part of. Thank you, Alex, for joining that group. If you notice, we do post some stuff on there. It's getting better. We're slowly adding more and more to it. So here's all those, there's all that stuff. So here's the Bull Stocks is right there. So Facebook group at Bull Stocks. That's where we put a lot of our stuff. I do a lot of stuff on TikTok. So if you guys want to join, wave, say hi, say hello, give us thumbs up, you know, slap hands, whatever. we're more than happy to rock and roll with you guys. And let's get back to this. Boom, there it is. Yeah, Felix was up really early. He actually didn't go to sleep until like 4 o'clock when I got on. And I'm getting a call. Rats dang it. Okay, looks like I got to get back to work real quick. So I'm going to mute myself again. Boom, rock and roll, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get to it. What'd I miss? Hey, cool. Julian, welcome to the group. Yeah, buddy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, AMC back up to 51. SQBG is still ripping. 2486 is the high. It's about to crush that again. Alf is making me look bad, so whatever. I know it's going to go back up. No, I'm not scared. What I miss? What I miss? Sweet, sweet, sweet. There it is, 24.90. Here's 25 coming real soon, right at you. 25, there it is. Oh man, this is one of those where you're just like so frustrated at yourself where you're like, man, if I would have just held on just a little longer, maybe the stock would have came up. But it doesn't always work out like that. Like, if Alf had ripped, I'd be totally happy with my decision, you know? I mean, obviously it didn't rip like SQBG, but it is what it is. We just have to learn to get along with our decisions that we make because this is not financial advice. 25.25 is the high on SQBG. Dear Lordy. And we're 14 minutes away from Power Hour. And AMC pushing 21.25. It looks like it is approaching the 70 RSI. And 70 RSI, in my eyes, is overbought. So it's good. So it looks like people are buying. There we go. Hit 70 RSI. Keep on keeping on. We're at 51.53 for AMC. I have not tried Telegram. Nope. Not yet. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's see what YOLO stock says about AMC right now. We'll see what's changed. Nothing's changed. Not a thing. AMC's still in 4th place. Oh, yeah. SPCE is in 3rd, GME, and then Wish. So that's where we're sitting there. Alf is still continuing to eat my lunch. I bought it before its little trend reversal here, thinking that it was going to duplicate this pattern, and it didn't. It just continued to go. AMC doing a little 3-bar play. Three-bar play, AMC. Man, It almost did a 3-line strike. It just got cut short a little bit. So this is doing good. It's looking better. Let's see, 52 bucks AMC. Come on, baby. You can do it. Start ripping like your buddy there, SQ BG. Let's go. Wow. It says here, AMC option traders aren't discouraged, repeatedly hammered the calls. What is this? What is this announcement? What is this we look at here? All right, we'll put that here. Watch that. All right, so it says here, this was put out 10/25. MC options traders aren't discouraged, repeatedly hammer calls on Friday morning. Iceberg Research, blah blah blah. Them douchebags. They said that yeah, basically they put calls out, or I'm sorry, put options out. Yeah, the news didn't stop institutions from continuously hammering AMC call contracts, and on Friday, options traders had purchased over 2.59 million worth. The expiration dates for the contracts range from today up until December 17th, and a few traders chose a strike price of a whopping $145. Boom! There you go. Ooh, what? That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. That is awesome. AMC stock broke bearishly from a symmetrical triangle it had formed through its sideways trading on Friday, but held a support level at 47.91 and bounced from it. Bulls would like to see the dip continue to be bought and for AMC to end the day by printing a hammer candlestick and closing above the 21-day exponential moving average. That's true. Yes, sir. And ma'am. Let's go, AMC. Keep on rocking and rolling. Let's go, guys. Let's get excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Super excited. I think we're doing good. What am I doing here? We're in AMC there. We're in there. Yeah. Charts. Looking good. Looking good. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yes. Come on, baby, AMC. For those of you that don't know, I'm extremely bullish on AMC. Extremely bullish. So I'm super excited that we did a little bear trap this morning. Caught some bears, and now we're continuing to move upward. I'm really hoping, really hoping that the bullish momentum continues up through power hour and we end above $55. That would be awesome. So let's do this. Let's go, AMC, do your thing, please. Let's check on GME. Let's see where that's at. Sick and tired of looking at Alfie not doing anything. All right, GME's just chilling. Also, not really doing much. It is what it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's boring. AMD. Super expensive, but it had a nice run today too. That. Oh wow, that is disgusting. BLIN, trading sideways. Nice little up and down motion there. We're okay. We are okay. So let's see. I did mention what is it? GLSI. Oh yeah, that's holding nice, chilling. No volume though. Let's see. WNW. Also trading sideways. Man, I think WNW, when it took off, it was at, if I'm correct, like 160? Was that the one, or was it GLSI? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. So let's do 1 year. Oh yeah, yep, there it is. WNW is the one that I made like freaking on this little run right here. I bought 20 shares. I made $1,200. Like, I can't snap. There you go. There it is, right there. All right, 5 minutes till power hour, guys. Who's excited? Super excited. Cannot wait. All right, SQBG taking a break. It's down to 2176. You know, but I don't know. I'm super surprised with the rips, and yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I'm excited for Power Hour. Hopefully, things go our direction. If you guys want me to take a look at a ticker, please put it in the chat, and I will. We have some questions on TD Ameritrade's Think or Swim. All right, AMC 5169, SQBG 2193. Gotta be careful with that one. Stream's still looking pretty good. I think I've been on for about going on 7 hours. Well, no, actually going on 8 hours now. So it's been a good day, hanging out with some friends on here. Talking some stacks. Let's go, stacks. Drinking tons of coffee. What's one of the best tickers you guys have ever gone on, or your biggest win on a ticker? Share it in the comments. That's interesting. Like, I think my biggest win was Vuzi, actually. I think I was up $6,000 on that, on Vuzix. Put in chat what your best ticker was, your biggest profit. And, you know, I mean, I'm just curious. I'm super curious to see what you guys had. Like, you know, your biggest win, your biggest loss. I think my biggest loss was on was it CBLI. CBLI was the biggest piece of Garbage. I was so mad. Oh man. CBLI. And then like 2 weeks after I sold it, the stupid thing went up to $19 for no apparent reason. Just took off. And I was like, no, why did I sell it? But I remember because I was in at $4 and like $4.24. I had 1,500 shares of it. And I just kept watching the whole thing crash, and I was like, no. Yeah, it happens. Let's do a little bit of silence here. Maybe take a breather. Let's see, so we were at 51. 30. It's going down a little bit. 51.29 on AMC. Alpha is trying to make some moves. It's at 14.57. SQBG dropped down to $21, and we are now in Power Hour. Power Hour, guys. Let's get this show on the road. This is where dreams come true and stocks go through the roof. So let's pay attention to what happens here. Hopefully we can get some money. I greatly appreciate that. This little guy here, ENTX, once it hurries up and gets out of where I would like to call my zone, I would be more than happy to sell it. Because right now it's cruising the But yeah, I don't see any comments in the comments here about what your favorite ticker was that you played and you won. I'd like to see that in the comments. What's going on, guys? Power Hour. Let's go, AMC. Power Hour, you're supposed to go up. Nothing? Nothing? Come on. Come on, AMC. Let's take the bear trap out of here. Let's put that out of there. All right, SQBG is now at $20.60. Be careful with that if you're still playing or holding or in it. It does not look friendly. Not financial advice. Crayon eating ape, can't tie my shoes, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Rocking and rolling. Let's go. Careful with SQBG, guys. 1960. It just dropped another buck. Gotta be careful. Let's go, guys. Let's get some energy here. 5091 AMC. We gotta hold the hedgies responsible, and hopefully we can go ahead and crank this up to 55 bucks to close out the week. Guys, I'll be 100% honest with you. If we close above 50, I'll be super thrilled, because that means yet another week we've held them above 50. You know, the stock that everybody was saying, oh, no way this thing's going to get over $13. Well, it is happening, and I'm really hoping that this thing takes off, and destroys Hedgie. It's not right how they play. Super low volume, guys. Super low volume. AMC back to the 200 EMA at $50.92. I don't know if you guys do the same thing, you know, the ones that are actually holding AMC, but do you guys sit there and like pretty much every week, like every Sunday, you're just like sitting there in anticipation to see what the week brings? Because more and more time passes, like they're digging a deeper and deeper hole. Deeper and deeper hole dug by Hedgie. Bobby Bomb. That's awesome. That's cool. All right. Yes, sir, Julian. That is the only way to go. Hodl, hodl, hodl. There's no way we're letting Hedgie go. Hedgie is going to pay for all the destruction that he's done. Stupid Hedgie. Come on, AMC. Get up there, baby. AMC's trying $51. It's hanging out. And we're still rocking and rolling. Super happy right now. This is looking good. Just keep doing that $51 thing. And we are good. We need to give. There's a guy in the chat room that not the chat room, YouTube chat room or the stream, but there's a guy that that's in the penny stock screener group that I'm in, who bought in. I'm pretty sure above 50, probably somewhere around like 51 or something, maybe 52. He's hoping and praying right now. He's hodling. He said, but you know. This is the thing, guys. New apes, we have to tell them, like, hey, you know, the old apes have been holding for a while, and you know, it takes a different kind of person to hold, you know, and trust that the squeeze is going to happen, because I trust the squeeze is going to happen, and we got to make other people actually trust, because we know it's happening. It's going to happen. There's zero doubt in my mind that this is happening. That's why I have 100 shares of it at $49.24. I was dumb when I sold my shares the first time back in the day. I had a crap ton of shares and I sold them and I got some money out of it, but I would be sitting so pretty right now if I didn't sell them, because this was before the thing went crazy and shot up to $72. I kept day trading AMC, so fun. Now I'm not day trading AMC. Now I guess I'm investing in AMC. So there you have it. Come on, baby. 51.11. Looks like it did a 4-bar play down below. AMC. Right. Whoa. Let's not play with that. Had that in the right spot. There we go. All right. And there's what AMC looks like. If you want to spread this up a little bit, make it a little bigger so you can see a little better, spread it, you can do that. So you can see there isn't a whole lot of volume. It's kind of super low for AMC. But yeah. The reason it's low is because we're hodling, we're holding, we're not selling our shares. And you can think all you want that we're selling our shares. Yes, there are a few people that say they're diamond handing and they're not, because then they say, oh, I'll take profit. But once again, this isn't a financial advice channel. This is a entertainment channel. Entertainment purposes only. So there you have it. Alf is kicking my butt. I'm down $134 since my entry at $15.58, but I'm not afraid to admit that. It is what it is. It's okay. It's okay to make mistakes when you trade. It's okay. As long as you learn from them. See, I was looking at it, man, and I thought that was a great entry point. I mean, that was at VWAP. And it broke VWAP. And it continued to go. But we are in power hour, so hopefully it gets its act together and goes through the roof. Stinking Alfie. Chat got quiet there for a minute. I was doing pretty good. You guys were going back and forth, chit-chatting. I'm gonna turn the music back on because we need a good power hour. So let's get some music back. Come on, AMC, you can do it. See if you could get up above 52 today. Come on. I know that bear trap caught some bears. I know it. Let's make them scared. Guys, there's institutions that were buying calls today. Calls. Like, that means that's good. Price is going to go up. Institutions were doing this. So let's go. Let's not be scared. Let's rise like the apes we are. Super stoked. SQBG back to $21. AMC, you can hang on. All right, we're 16 minutes into Power Hour, and nothing has really happened yet. It's all just kind of sitting, not doing a thing. MC sitting at $51. Chilling. Remember, guys, don't listen to the FUD on AMC. It is not squoze yet. It's still ready to be squeezed. While we wait for the squeeze to happen, I'm going to show you guys the Bull Stocks room here. This is our group on Facebook. Here's Bull Stocks. Let's get that out of there. Bull Stocks. All right, so we have 261 members. We post things like MRIN, ripping this morning, 2168. You got Eddie here. This is Felix from the chat. Wave $40 pre-market high. Wave, look at that, announcing stuff. There's our watch list. I played that earlier this morning on the live stream. This is me doing this yesterday. Boom, there you have it. Meds, ATHE, AMC, WNW. Look at, guys, just all over. Let's go. CUED ran from $3 to $9.25. Called that in the morning. Awesome, right? Let's rock and roll. So if you guys are interested, go ahead and click that subscribe button. Click the like. Come on over to our group. Let's have a good time. All right, guys? All right, let's go. Let's go. Back to the channel. Go ahead, close that. AMC, $50.88. SQBG down at $18.72. We got ALF sitting at $14.21. I don't know how this power hour is turning out for you guys. As of right now, it's not doing too great for me. But it's okay. It's all right. We're all in the same boat. We're all here to make money. Stick it to Hadji. So... All right. All right, coffee is keeping me up and running like crazy, so I'm gonna go use the restroom, or should I say, the little apes room. I'll leave you guys here to the music, to the beautiful picture of AMC doing something. That would be great. So yeah, that's not what I expected to come back to. Come on now. Hour's like deflated hour right now. Today has been a day to work on practicing calm, patience, and do some listening and learning. Yes, it has. Definitely has been. It has been a very patience testing day. It's hard to watch. It is hard to watch sometimes, but you know what? It if it was easy, like literally everybody would be doing it, and we would have been doing it a long time ago. But it's not easy. And sometimes you really have to sit there and go, okay, can I afford to lose this? Sometimes that answer is no, but if it is, it is. You know, that's up to you guys to make the right decision yourself. Do your own DD. You know? There are people out there spreading FUD, and FUD is fear, uncertainty, and doubt. And, you know, we try not to do that. We try to roll with the punches, watch the charts, you know, use logic and reason, because that's what it takes. It takes logic and reason to realize what the hedgies are actually doing, and where we're can't seem to say that, and we're all in this. We're all in this together. I think we can do this. All right, so SQBG down to $17.63. Alf, eat my lunch. I'm down $144 on it because I bought 100 shares at $15.58. So I put $1,558 into this thing when I should have put it into this thing. This thing, not bueno. This thing, bueno. But not right now. Now, it's no bueno. Not so good. Not so good. And it's really funny because, like, you look at the chart and you go, "Oh yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Alpha's fine. It's gonna blow up. It's great." You watch the chart, you're like, "Oh yeah, this is good. Oh, no big deal." Yeah, so it decided to take a dip. Well, it did. It took a dip, and you know, this little thing right here could be a cup and handle, and there's the handle, and there's the blast off. You never know. I mean, it's all perception. It's how you look at things. And so right here we have your AMC, my AMC, and Ape Nation's AMC, and we're all watching it together. Everybody's watching it. I mean, I talk to people all the time, and they don't know anything about AMC. All they know is that it's being talked about a lot. So they're asking like, "Oh, is AMC really doing that good?" Well, yeah, AMC's doing great. We've held AMC above 50 for how long? I'm ready to hold it above 60 for longer. Let's go. We need this selling pressure to go away, because right now we're below the 30 RSI. We need it to go away. So we just practice patience. We do our own due diligence. And we invest what we can, and we'll be fine. We are 30 minutes into Power Hour, and we're holding AMC above $50 so far. Come on, AMC. Hang on, baby. All right, let's take a look and see where we're at on the chart here for. Let's take a look. What is AMC doing? All right, so AMC is still in fourth place. It was at 580. I don't know how it dropped down to 564 mentions. It's interesting. But anyways, so there we go. There's YOLO stocks live. That's one good spot to look to see what's going on, what the haps is. Let's go to let's see where is it? Oh, there it is. Stonko tracker. And let's go to AMC. And AMC, we are still at 25,000 calls in the money, expiring July 2nd, today, at $55. Let's go, guys. We can do it. We can do better. All right, and let's see. Where are we going here? It's all good. Get out of there. $50.29, AMC. Come on, let's see some increase in volume. Let's see something happen. It is power hour, by the way. Somebody want to tell the stock market that? It's power hour? Anybody? Let's go. All right, who's still in here? I'm curious. Who's still in here? Chat. All right, so this looks a little bit promising here on AMC. So it got oversold and then it's coming out, but it got oversold at 50. So that's interesting. And it looks like volume picked up a smidge, a hair. Let's see, short interest percentage on AMC is, where is it? All right, yeah, go off, go, get some legs, baby, get some legs, run. Come on, baby, you can do it. So I believe I can fly. Oh, the short float. Good for a big close to this week. Let's go, guys. Come on. Come on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now. Who's all in here? Who's all following? Who's on Chitty Chat? Who's on Chitty Chat? Let's go. Say hello. Say goodbye. Say AMC, will you fly? Super stoked to see this go. Let's go. Close above $51. Let's get up there, baby. Wow.
It was off.
Oh, it's because I unplugged it, remember? Come on, AMC, get up there. Let's go. All right, so we got AMC at $50.72. We've got ALF at $14.24. SQBG is now down to $16.92, 17 bucks. ENTX is getting some life. A little bit, not much, a little bit. Still no news on the conference call. Let's go. What is going on, baby? Let's go. We have 20 minutes left in the day for trading. Then we get after hours, and after hours gets pretty interesting sometimes. So we'll see what happens. I hope so too, buddy. I hope it's the Golden Cross too. Man, reading that, I read your, I read it as AMC is right now in the Golden Cross IHOP. I know you didn't write it like that, but I read IHOP and it made me hungry. Yeah, buddy. Let's go AMC to the frickin' moon, apes. Super stoked. I literally do this every day, all day. I love this stuff. I love looking at charts. I love looking at stocks. I love feeling like, dang it, I barely missed that one. You know? It's okay though. It's about to rocket. I like that. Let's go, baby. Let's get excited. Oh, yeah. Rockets armed. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Blast off. Let's go. Remember, so that that squeeze that happened with GME did happen towards the close of the market. Remember? So just waiting. Just waiting. Let's rock and roll. Let's do it, guys. Let's make this a good close to the month. Why'd you try calling him? You want insider info, huh? Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, we're sitting above 50. Volume is definitely slowed down. RSI is starting to turn a little bit. Not so happy about that, but we'll see what happens. Let's go. 15 minutes left in the market. Me too, buddy. I gotta learn not to get greedy too. Like that's my problem. My problem is I mean, when I first got into the ENTX, I think when I first got into it, I was up like 163 bucks. And I was like, no, it's gonna go higher. It's gonna go up more. And it didn't. And then the chart tricked me, made me think it was gonna go higher, and it didn't. And so now I'm sitting here holding the bag. Not a big bag, a little bag. But I have 800 shares, so this thing goes up 10 cents. You know, it sucks. Do another form on communication. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. I do. So I have like a good run where I'll literally take every profit and I'll look at it and I'll go, dang, man, I took my profit too early, but yet I still profit. Like, I mean, I had a pretty good week 2 weeks ago. I mean, I was up like, I want to say like almost $3,000. And I was like, yeah, this is great. This is great. And then a week like this week comes in where I'm focused on something else, which means I'm focused on getting the live stream up and running and good, and quality good, and volume good, and all that nonsense that I think is super important when you have a live stream. So I've been focusing on that, and then you forget your rules. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I see. I got it. Felix. All right. AMC going to $50.96. Let's get above that $51 mark. Let's do this. Come on. You can do it. AMC. AMC is surely trying. Come on, AMC. All right, guys. Down to almost 10 minutes. We're almost down to 10 minutes. Got a little over 10 minutes left in the market. Come on. Let's see it. Power Hour has been a dud. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's been a complete dud. It's not done anything on these 4 charts that I've got up. All right. So, what do you guys have planned for the weekend? Anything fun? I know Julian's going camping. Awesome. What about you, Alex? What are you doing? Anything cool? Anything fun, exciting? Come on, AMC, let's go. Wake your butt up. Let's go to the moon. All right, let's take a look. Where are we at here? Oh, look at that. Come on. I mean, it's literally going to take a miracle to do that. But, you know, crazier things have happened. It is the last 10 minutes, 8 minutes of Power Hour. Then we got After Hours. But there we go. So we have 300,000 shares available to borrow. We have 25,575 calls in the money expiring July 2nd at 55 bucks, which doesn't really mean much. There are mentions of AMC, not much. So we're looking a little bit like Dudley Do Right here.
Oh, she's outside.
Wow, that's hard. At least you have one. Come on, AMC, get over that $50 hump. About a $50 hump. All right, so let's take bets. Who thinks AMC is going to get over $51 within the next 6 minutes of the day? Who thinks we're going to do something? What do we got? There's 51. Interesting. What do you think? What do you guys think? Where are we going to end up? Wouldn't it be so stinking, so cool if for some reason AMC just all of a sudden got that huge bump, that huge rise? Wouldn't that be so cool if it hit that 55 bucks? Oh man, I'd be laughing my butt off. All right, last 5 minutes of Power Hour.
No.
Come on, Alex. What do you think, buddy? What do you think it's going to get to?
TV.
Let's keep on running with scissors, guys. You don't have to sell a kidney, bro. That was a good conversation this morning, huh? Let's see it. No kidney selling here, guys. None whatsoever. $51.38. It is trying, guys. It is really, really trying. Who'd have thunk it? Look at that. 51.40. It's trying to do something. I mean, I don't know if it's trying to get up to that 55 before end of market, but I mean, at least it's staying above 50. Called it this morning. Said, hey, if it drops below 50, buy. And we got down to 47, and it's been above 50, which is fantastic. We're gonna keep on doing this. 51.53. Looking good. We are looking good. We are oversold, overbought at the moment. $51.71. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, Julian. Did you call it? Did you call 52.15? Let's see. 3 minutes left. Volume's increasing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's get excited. 51.91. Oh, 2 minutes left. Dude, Julian, you were super, super close. Dude, you're like 19 cents away. Ah, come on. Let's go. Julian, if it literally closes at 52.15, Julian's got a crystal ball, and he doesn't need a sell kit. Come on, get up above it. Let's go. Rise above. Gotta rise above. Here we go. Do a 3-bar play right here. Come on. Green candle. Last minute. Come on. Big green candle. Let's go. Come on. All right, we're going to silence the music for the bell. Here we go. Come on. Come on, AMC. Make me proud. Hit $52. Let's go. Ah, $52. Come on. Come on. There's 52. Come on, get up to 52. Oh, Julian, you were so close, man. You were so close. Oh my God. Dude, Julian, go play the lottery. Ah, wow, what a close. What a close. Julian, you are the man, dude. Ah, that was awesome. Wow, and look at it. Hey, 52.06 right now. You're 9 cents off, pretty much. Wow. Bro. Super close. Like, that is by far, like, did you just pull that number out of the thin air? Or what did you do? How'd you figure that out? Were you looking at the chart? Let me look at the chart, see what you saw. I'm gonna look at the chart. Now I'm super, super curious. What did you see that you said 52? Oh man, look at the chart. Wow, this is the 5-minute, 5-day chart. Look what it did. Did a little W, drop down, went back up to 52. You guys think it's gonna push higher? The ether. Do you guys think it's gonna push higher in after hours? Do you think it might get back to I don't know what it opened at? Mm-hmm. I don't know. What a day it has been. Wow. Everybody's stressing out about this drop, this massive drop. I mean, this was a $6 difference, and we ended up coming back $5 to $52. I mean, talk about how hard The apes are fighting against hedging. Wow. I'm completely blown away by today. It being Friday and seeing how great this battle was is just unbelievable. I mean, blown away. Yeah, seriously, David and Goliath. Yeah. Dude, Alex, did you see Julian? Julian freaking called 52-15 for close and we hit 52 and change. And he missed it by pennies. And well, I think in the last 2 minutes of trading, I think we made like a whole dollar back. 52.06. There you go. Yep. Wow. What a fun day. See, this is what happens when good people get together. I don't know if you guys want to stick around, but I've got after hours. I'm going to be doing this for a little bit longer. So I don't know. I'm really curious what is going on with AMC. It's doing good. It's still going. This is cool. It's a 51.89. Wondering if it's going to continue to play around or if it's going to just kind of sit there and trade sideways. You're right. We do need that many more in here. I would love that. That would be fantastic. But it's all in due time. All in due time. Taking it easy, chilling, hanging out. It'll come. I love waking up early and jumping on here and watching stocks. I don't care if I'm talking to myself, I guess, but I'd much rather have you guys here because it was very boring at the very beginning. Talking to myself. This is fun. I love it. This is great. Love it. Oh wow. AMC. And look, SQBG is hanging on at 15 bucks. I don't know if I'd be scared to be holding on to that over the weekend or what, but maybe I should do some realtor work. What do you guys think? I mean, it might be good. My wife's probably sitting over there like going, yeah, that'd be good. You've been yapping all morning. Oh man. AMC is still overbought. Yeah, I had problems waking up yesterday. Yesterday was malfunction day. My my brain malfunctioned. It didn't like the alarm, and it decided to turn it off while I still had my eyes closed. So, go figure. All right, let's go. AMC is at 51.90. Let's see what the media is saying. Oh, it's saying most Wall Street bets stocks head south. So was that what was going on today? I doubt it. I love this one right here, that options traders aren't discouraged. Repeatedly hammer calls. I love it. That's a great thing. That's a great sign if you guys really think about that. Because, I mean, these are institutional buyers. 5102, 5105. Let's go. Keep on going. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Shells will not report anything good because they just suck. What is BLIN going crazy right now there, Felix? You decide to ghost us. You decide to, hang your hat up and ghost us. And now you come back with BLIN. Oh, boo-hoo. BLN, $10. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Let's go to Elf. Let's go to Elf. Come on, Elf. Help me out here. I don't want to sit there with you down here. Alright. AMC 5220, 5223. Let's go. We're making moves. We're making moves. You guys, you bet your butts, man.
Where do you get your shorts on?
The hedgies are
Seats are
squirming right now. They don't know what's going on. They're sitting there going, "Oh no, oh no, why is it going up? No." We know why. It's because we're ape strong. All right, let's see if we can find anything good. Is there more mentions on YOLO? Nope, still about the same. AMC on Stonk Tracker, 27,325 expired in the money today at 55. Well, we didn't get it, so we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. And then there's 300,000 shares available to borrow. And look at BLIN. BLIN's been on the freaking radar all day, actually. Maybe I have been watching it. It was on my scanner. That's why it was on my scanner. Yeah, it's ripping. It's doing a nice job. Very pretty. I want to pay attention to AMC, do the same thing there, Felix. ODT, what's ODT? Is ODT ripping too? There you go. After hours, rip. Rip, rip, rip. What is going on, AMC? Why are you not looking at these other ones and doing the same thing? All right. Those are ripping. My Elf and my ENTX is just sitting on its butt. Not doing a thing. Yep. It's dried up. It's dried up. Come on. AMC's 5223. Let's go. What's this? Microsoft and Apple lead the Dow Jones higher Friday. Yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I mean, I'd call it a good day, guys. I think AMC came back strong. It fought back really hard. They tried to destroy us and didn't let them. Yeah, definitely a hell of a ride. Definitely had me kind of twitching a little bit there at the beginning. But, then I remembered it was AMC and not like ALF or ENTX or anything. It's AMC. I'm not worried. And I really don't feel like going the work thing, but I guess I should. Just I want to see it rip. That's what I want. I want to see it rip. So, yeah, we're back at it. We're back at it. Look at that. That's nice. That's pretty. This one's taking a break. We'll see how high it goes. This one's pushing its high again, 418. All right, we had another one drop out. Now we only have 2 viewers. All right, $4.33. ODT. Oh, cool, buddy. Go. Enjoy. Don't hurt your leg, though.
Goodbye, cutie pooch. That's this and what's cuter than.
I almost want to say this is like the rally music. Like, I like this music for a rally. So I need AMC to rally. That'd be cool. All right, let's go. I really don't want to be holding the NTX any longer. Super weird. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fire it off. Come on. 5212, get your butt back up. Don't you do that to us. It's going to haunt me. Yes, it is. It will definitely haunt me. Definitely, it will definitely haunt me. Oh, look at this thing. It's going to push above its high. BLIN, pushing up again. Let's see, ALF just sitting on its butt doing nothing. Super annoying. Could have made better decisions today. I really could have. It's okay though. We all make mistakes. I mean, look, my parents made a mistake. They had me. It never gets old. All right. Another 15 minutes and I'm gonna end this live stream. But I'm super happy that the mics worked out the way that they did. That they charge while I'm on stream, so that's great because when I first tried them out, they had this buzzing, and from what I've heard, there is no buzzing, which is fantastic. See what the scanner says now. Look at OPTT, guys. OPTT. 1 minute. It's also taking a nice little rip in after hours. Low volume, but also ripped. It's doing a bull flag. AMC at 52.17. I like the spread on AMC. Looks pretty good between the VWAP, the 200-day EMA. Oh, okay. What's up, buddy? Awesome. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool, bro. That is super cool. Man. That's so dope. How's he doing, man? Is he getting there? Is he doing good? Like, how does surgery go? Aw, thanks, bro. That's awesome. Super cool. I love it. Freaking love it. Oh, come on, AMC. Okay. Yeah, he's probably, I mean, if they cracked him open for what he had, like, it's probably annoying to move. If they actually had to crack his chest, like for the heart surgery I had, for the hole I had in my heart, they went up through my groin, like through my leg, up the side and inside, and they put like this. It looks like a window cover for a car. Yeah, they stuck the hole through the heart, or the tube through the heart, and this window cover thing came out with wire at the very end of it. And then they pulled it out to the other side of the hole, and another one of those window covers things came out. Then they basically took that wire, tightened it up, and wrapped it. And so as time goes on, the skin grows around your heart. The skin grows around that. The skin of the heart grows around that, and it's totally awesome. It's amazing. So in his situation, like if they actually had to crack him open, there's a lot more recovery time. Mine was basically like I just had to take it easy for 3 days, so I didn't tear the stitch. Yeah, I've had a lot of medical issues, but I'm good now. Super good. Come on, baby. Let's go 52. I'd love to see this finish out today at 55. That'd be great. I mean, it doesn't mean much towards the, calls expiring in the money at this point because the market's pretty much closed. So it is what it is. But that's super cool that you can talk to Trey, man. That's super cool. Let's see what else is going on with scanner. OPTT is just kind of hovering around that 313. It's good, pretty good pattern here. Like I said, that's a bull flag. So we'll see what happens. It kind of dropped down a little lower than I would have liked it to, but it did. It is what it is. So we'll go back to the scanner and see what else is popping. So just so you know, this is how I look at my scanner. Especially in after hours or pre-market. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It just makes you realize like how important life is, and like, I mean, when you stroke out, it sucks. Felix, him too, man. He had a stroke as well, and we're young pups. Well, he's younger than I am. I'm turning 40 in September, so. Not that young anymore, but still kicking ass. Yeah. All right. So the way that I look at my scanner, pre-market and aftermarket, just to kind of see like what it's doing. So you look at the last price, and then you look at the bid and the ask. So like OPTT, I saw its last was $2.96, and then you look at the bid and ask. It's elevated. The volume's good. Obviously, everything changes in after hours and pre-market. But yeah, you just go down the list and like volume. Come on, why am I doing it? Switch. There we go. So if you look at volume, like you can kind of see low volume, what's going on, and then you click it again. You get high volume. So you know which ones ran today. Massive volume. BLIN, MRIN. SNDL always has high volume, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. Staff's up 34%, but then looking after hours, it's just kind of sitting there. So I go and I look at this stuff like this. Oh yeah, you're fine, dude. I had a bunch of issues growing up. I had mini strokes pretty much all my life since like 13. So you're solid. My doctors thought they were migraines. They thought they were cluster headaches. And then it took the big stroke, for me to realize like what was really going on. And like I didn't realize I was actually having mini strokes until the big stroke. And I went to the doctor and he found the hole in my heart. Then I was doing photos of a cardiologist, an on-call cardiologist. It's like really good. And he kept picking up the phone. I was like, dude, what? Like, come on, man. Like, I got other people to take photos of today. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm a cardiologist. I'm like, oh, yeah, no worries, dude. Do your thing. And I'm like, wait, cardiologist. Might as well ask him. So I told him my story, and he's like, dude, get that hole fixed. So I was in his office like a month later, getting that hole fixed. And then that tiny hole wasn't a small hole. The small hole is 2 millimeters. Mine was 1.32 centimeters. And so they got me into surgery. They fixed the hole. He said I could have sued the crap out of that other doctor. Decided not to. Not a good idea. It's like, okay. But I probably would have had a lot more money to put in an AMC right now. So, crap. Just kidding. But yeah, so yeah, I had a lot of issues. Don't worry about it, dude. You're 38. 38's good. That's a good year. But yeah, so I don't really see a whole lot going on. There's a lot of things bumping off. AHT. I mean, it's 396. If I remember, was it AHT that was like actually doing something? Let's take a look here. Isn't it like it's $6 or $5 or something? Oh yeah. Yipsies. Crashy. Yep, crashy. Look at this, guys. AHT. Aren't you super happy you weren't in that? AHT took a dive. Oh, look at that. The past 5 days, it hit 550 and just been tumbling ever since. It's at $3.06. What is there a reason for it? Oh, common stock purchase agreement. Oh, it's a 1 for 10 reverse stock split. Crazy. Wow. It's still crashing. All right. Let's do it. Let's see. Is Alf treating me better? Nope. I really don't want to, but I guess I'm going to be holding Alf into Monday, which means I'm not going to have any money to play with on Monday, which is fine, right? No big deal. But yeah, so it is 1:30. It looks like I'm going to be going and ending this stream here. Hey guys, I appreciate you guys getting through the day with me. I appreciate all the chats and all the fun that we've had. This crazy roller coaster ride that we call AMC has been awesome. And it is at $52.11. It's only down $1 from where we opened at. So it's not too bad. I really do think that was us trapping some bears this morning. So they're all still holding. They're thinking, oh yeah, you know what, whatever. It'll go back down. Will it? Will it? Oh yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, that's right. Monday's no trading, right? Super duper sad. No trading on Monday. But maybe I'll do a back test. Peace, brother. Yep. Market's closed on Monday. Yes, I gotcha. I wish it wasn't. Like I want to trade. I want to trade. I want to watch the market some more. So maybe I'll do like some back testing on paper trading on Monday. Maybe even the weekend sometime. But I might do a video. Might do a couple videos on different things about TD Ameritrade or even Webull. Felix uses Webull more than I do, but yeah, I do like that platform. It's fun. So I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Hope you guys are safe. Enjoy the time with your families. Get a good barbecue on, or get a good beer. Enjoy a good beer or Macallan. And yeah, until next time, until Tuesday, you guys stay safe. Enjoy the weekend, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.